Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Hope everyone's doing well. Welcome aboard, everybody. Gonna be doing some flight ops today. Just make sure all my peripherals are working here. Got my phone going here. Got everything going, guys. Everything going. We're gonna check chat. Poogers, good to see ya. I need to put chat over here so I can see it better. We'll go like that. I know, man. I've been so busy. It has been unreal. But I'm glad to see you. So we're gonna be doing some flights today, guys. We're gonna be having some fun. How's this work? That'll work. All right, so we're gonna just get to it here, guys. We're here at Raleigh, Durham, and we'll be taking a look at our dispatch paperwork in a moment here, as well. I think Volanta now integrates it or something. We're gonna find out. Kenny, good to see you. It's been too long. I agree. I completely agree. I have been so busy, guys. I apologize, but we're here now, and that's all that matters, right? Right. So, that being said, we got some flight ops to do. For those of you who don't know, it is the FNO, the New York FNO. I was in Canada all week doing some safety training, all that fun stuff. So, without a doubt, we have been busy, guys. There is not a doubt in my mind about that. So all good stuff, all good stuff. We have no complaints about that. That is for sure. Okay, so we are, how's the stream looking, everybody? I hope it's looking okay. Just tell me if anything doesn't look good. I'll try to fix that if there is any issue there, but I don't anticipate there being any issue. VATSIM radar. We're going to take a look at VATSIM radar as well. And we're going to take a look at ORBX. And we're going to just throw that in there. Now, of course, it's an invalid username or password. Why wouldn't it be? What about that password? That password works. All right. Let's start your simulator. Plan a flight. Can I import a flight? Let me see here. Flights. Pretty sure Volanta does allow the ability to import from SimBrief now. I just need to find exactly where it is. Add a flight plan. Import from SimBrief. There we go. All right, here we go, guys. So, we are here in Raleigh. We are going to New York. As you can see, New York is lit up like a Christmas tree right now. It's our briefing here. We're Frontier Flight 1014, service to Kennedy. Our alternate is... I need to find where our alternate is. We're going to 37... I'm not used to reading these types of OFPs because that's not at least how my company does it. Alternate of Bradley, there it is. Flight level 370 is where we're going. Do anticipate having a little bit of a tailwind on the way there. Average wind out of the west-northwest here, 51 knots. Cruising at a cost index of 60. Apparently, company wants us to get there quickly today. We'll see. But this will be the first leg of many tonight, guys. So welcome aboard. We're glad to have you. And let's get this plane all squared away. So we just got on board. Get the lights squared away on auto arm. We'll get the ADIRs to align here. Get the crew supply oxygen going. And yeah, we're good on that. So we'll do that. We'll go down to the MCDU here. I do have the actual WinWing interface here, guys. So if you don't see me clicking around, that's why. Because I'm using the interface here on my thing here. Which is not helpful if my screen does not update, which it was, it's a little behind there. There we go, okay. All right, so we're gonna do Frontier Flight 1014. Be our first call sign. We'll do an init request here on that. And we'll do a data link. Man, I miss these streams, guys. We're going to have a good time. This is not sponsored right now, but we're going to have a good time. This is how we're starting. All right, guys. So I'm excited. I hope you guys are too. All right, flight pan data link in progress. I see it. Cost index 79 is good enough. Wind, we'll request that uplink. That's a hell of a lot faster than it does a real world. I love it though. And let's listen to the ATIS here, guys. Just hear what's going on.
November.
All right, we are ATIS.
Durham International Air PIF information November 2251 Zulu. Web 020 gusts 15. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 3,500. Few clouds at 6,500. 1/5. Ceiling 25,000 overcast. Temperature 29er. Dew point 20. Altimeter 29er85. Simultaneous dependent and conjunct approaches in use. Expect ILS or visual approach runways 5 left, right. Multiple approaches in effect. Landing and departing runways 5 left, 5 right. Runway 1432 available upon request. Notices to air missions taxiway 5.4 closed. Taxiway Echo closed to aircraft wingspan more than 171 feet. ADG the 4th.
All right, good enough. That's all we need to hear. ATIS November, altimeter is 2985. We'll get that set here. 85 on the meter, those are set. The temperature here is 29 degrees. Reason we always do that, guys, is because we want the MCDU and FMGC to be able to calculate if we're going to make crossing restrictions. I really don't anticipate out of here. It's more useful in Vegas and higher altitude airports when it's really, really hot and you have climb restrictions that are required. But we did get a ACARS message of our PDC, so we'll get that squared away. We're expecting 5 left and right, so if we take a look here at where we are parked here at the A gates, in Terminal 1, 5 left and 5 right. Honestly, maybe they'll just give us 5 right, 7,500 feet's more than enough. But if they don't, we can always just do 5 left. For planning purposes, let's just say 5 right. It has more than enough for us, and we'll just plan for 5 right. See what happens. Yeah, is the NY staffed up? It's an FNO. So we'll plan for 5 right here, guys. And we're going to be departing on the Hurricane 4 with the Feeble transition. And we will insert that. From Feeble, we're going to Guild and then Sod. Guild, Sod. And from there, we're going to join Q108 to Sea Isle. And then we're joining the Cameron 4 arrival. So we do need to figure out what the ATIS is over there. So we'll just do a quick ACARS here. Because this is initialized here. We'll do a weather and ATIS information. And we will just do a ATIS request. Honestly, I should have just done that in the first place. But we don't need to talk about that, guys. We're going to go down to the printer. I do need to get a thing for that. All right, what is that? That is, I don't know what that alert was because it didn't appear. Well, that's a little bit of a bummer. Whatever that was, thank you. I feel like an absolute noob right now. I don't know what that alert was. I heard it. I didn't see it. That's Raleigh-Durham. This is Kennedy. And this is what I need. So, Bradley doesn't have it in us. It's fine. Kennedy ATIS information Golf. They're using ILS 22 left, ILS 22 right. All right, departing 22 right. So I'm going to assume ILS 22 left is going to be the game here, guys. So we're going to go arrival. ILS 22 left on the Cameron 4 Novia. And we are not going to have a transition. And let's make sure that that all works. Honestly, guys, I may disconnect and reconnect my MCDU because it is acting up just a hair here. I need to just give it a fresh start here. Give it a second here just to re-init for me. Of course, I just bricked it because now it's a white screen. Typical me, right, guys? So I'm going to unplug that just for a second, and I'll work through here. CIL for the Cameron 4. ILS22 left, that works, and that looks good to me. All right, we're good on that. So I can go over to my, that's definitely not what I want to do. 7. Do I not have that saved? I thought I had that saved. All right, if we do some loading performance here. That does not look accurate at all. I know the packs are correct, but the other stuff does not seem correct. Oh, dang it. Now I have a white screen MIC2. What a bummer. Technical tilt, you couldn't come fly to me, you punk. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't get upset with me. All right, we're gonna do a quick defuel refuel here. We need to increase this cargo because we know that we are gonna definitely have that, and the packs are not gonna be distributed that good, so we're just gonna apply those load settings. And those load settings are now applied. And from here, we can still have the ADIRs align. I just wish this wasn't, you know what I could probably do to fix this? It's probably a stupid sim toolkit thing issue. And we'll do Sim App Pro just to get that running again, and let that run. I have a lot of issues with the software. It seems to act up on me more often than not, which is always a bummer. There we go. Now we're clean. Now we're cleaned up here, guys. All right, cool. All right, so that's good. Init B, we can take a look here. Oh, the screen is still taking a month and a half to update. There we go. Cool. Net fuel prediction, we're looking at a block of 17.2, and that does match our release of 17.2. Yep, that works for the block fuel out of Durham. All right, so we do have a RDU of 17.2, and then our release fuel, takeoff fuel 16.6. Okay, 16.6. That's plenty of fuel for our release. We're good on that. I hope you guys are good with it. And if you're not, well, I got bad news for you. You're gonna have to suck it up because here we are. AOC menu, received messages. Why does this say I have a company message? Is there something in the printer I missed? No. So what's the company message? I guess I can just scroll through these. Okay, I guess that's what I had to do. All right, guys, so we'll get the APU started here. And do that. Beautiful. All right, guys, we do have a PDC, so we're good on that. Do I have a... Oh, does Tango have a Discord server? No. He's like, God, no. God, no. Then I actually think Volanta also has an overlay. Yep, streamer tools, streamer overlay. Can start the overlay. And I can add this as a browser source because we're on the same network, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if this is going to work because it's on a separate computer because I have a separate streaming computer. But I'll tell you one thing, guys, we're going to find out. Nope. Didn't think so. Okay, cool. No problem. All right, so we are aligned, guys. We are good. The APU is, I think, available at this point. We can just go to the APU menu here. Yeah, APU is definitely available. Let's get some air conditioning going in the back so people don't sweat their you-know-what's off. Okay, we can hear the air going now. Get the low pressure air disconnected as well because you're not going to use both at the same time. Good on that, guys. We just need to brief the SID at this point, and then we're good for a cockpit preparation checklist, and we will run that in a hot second. All right, let's take a look-see here at Navigraph charts. All right, we are departing via the Hurricane 4, or the Hurric 4. It looks like a radar vector departure. Climb on the sign heading for radar vectors to stormy at or above 2,500. Top altitude 6,000 for jets. That is pretty dang simple, guys. Let's set 6,000. Let's cycle these flight directors. That speed shouldn't still be there, but for some reason it is. So I think I just need to throw in some performance data and it'll maybe go away. All right, that's cool. Let's do takeoff data request here. Let's see if we get anything here. That does not look entirely correct to me. So we're going to go over to the ISCS panel. Takeoff performance data, weight and balance. That is why it's not right. Because we don't have that. We have 2200. Reset to current. There we go. Thank you. Reset to current. That is better. ISCS. And then just take a look at our loading performance here. Let's make them a little more aft. It'll make it a little bit more realistic. When it comes to the trim settings and all that. Do a quick takeoff performance. We're going to part on runway 5 right, and all of this is good. Runway condition, we're going to say wet. Anti-ice is not required for this takeoff. Air conditioning is going to be on because it's going to be a PAX on takeoff. Configuration auto and will compute. It's looking like up 0.3 and let's see, we're flexing 128 to 130, 144, 147, green dot of 233. All right, that should work for the kids at home. I'm good with that. Let's see if now I do a new request to the uplink. We get updated numbers. One thing I've never understood is why they turn on ACs during the winter. Hold on one second. Received. Yeah, it still does the down 0.1, but hold on. What I have realized about this, for some reason it does this down 0.1, but there's a way to it doesn't make sense why it's down 0.1 because we just ran the numbers. Hello, in a box, man. Because this happens every time and it drives me up a freaking wall. Because we have a zero fuel weight at 147 and zero fuel weight CG at 29, which is not accurate in the least, which we know. So if I do go back over to this. The weight and balance, zero fuel weight CG of 29.7. And that's accurate. And then we go to ISCS, which also is that, and we apply the load settings. Maybe I gotta just do this. Yeah, all of these are in. So in theory, I did the weight and balance here. I did it here, and all of that should be there. So when I do a perf check, my zero fuel weight, let's take a look here, weight and balance. My zero fuel weight estimate is 160.4. So that's obviously why we are off. 160.4 slash a CG of 29.7. There we go. Okay. That'll work. Now, in theory, when I do a perf check on this, hopefully we get something more accurate. Because takeoff weight of 177.6, 29.5, that should be the correct number now. A flaps 3 takeoff, down 0.3. Interesting that it wants a flaps 3 takeoff. Shorter runway, I suppose it's not absolutely incorrect. Yeah, this is saying config 2. Compute. I'm going to request the data one more time just to make sure, guys. Regardless, I'm sure it'll be fine. I just, it's sort of annoying to me. It's also calculating this as a dry contamination runway, which is also not fucking accurate at all. So if anyone understands how TOLUS does this, please tell me, because this is not the way that it usually does it. Like this contamination. It's not dry, it's wet. And that's what's annoying to me, is that it doesn't. Yeah, it's because of here. So it's got to be getting it from here, right, guys? That's the only way that that would make sense. Air conditioning on, compute. It's flaps 2, flexing at 36, 28, 43, 46, down 0.3. That's the only thing that would make sense to me. Configuration auto. Yeah, it would want a flaps 2 takeoff. So quite frankly, what I'm going to do is I think I'm just going to manually put in this performance data. And yeah, that's what I'm going to do, because I don't trust the uplink working properly. So we're going to do a flaps 2 takeoff, and we're going to go down 0.3. And then we have a V1 of 128, a VR of 143. That is a massive gap. Holy shit. And V2 of 146. And we are flexing. I mean, technically it's contaminated runway, so I'm going to actually force toga and recompute this. Yeah, I'm going to force toga on that one. That number looks a lot better. 133, 135, 138. Andy, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. My favorite WestJet. My man. My man. All right. And our engine out acceleration altitude is going to be, let's call it 1400 for giggles. And 1400. There we go. All right, so for those of you who don't know what the hell I just did, because you can't see, I just manually put in these calculations, and I'm forcing a toga takeoff for 5 right. So that's the plan of attack. We have our altitude set for the SID 6,000 is the top. We're good on that. And we can do it before start checklist. The logbook has been checked and verified. ADIRs are nav. Cabin signs are on. Auto arm. Ramp fuel. 17.2, and we got 17.1 on board. Bearer F is 2985. Set 1, 2, and 3 times. And parking brake is on. Cockpit prep checklist is complete. Hopefully all of our passengers are boarded up at this point. Start getting those going. We can kill the external power. And we can tell the ground rampers to disconnect the external power. Parking brake is set. We'll disconnect the shocks when we call the pushback driver. We're pretty much set on that, guys. I'm happy with that. I hope you guys are as well. If we're ready, I think we can get out of here. Let's call up the flight attendants here. And arm doors and cross check. Slides are armed, cross checked. Good. You guys ready to go? Because I think I'm ready to go. You'll be joining me? All right, Andy, that sounds good. Maintain 6, expect 3710 after. We're squawking 62, 64. Facing me because I'm on the right side. We'll just force it on. Turn that above. And we'll get that out of the way because I can't see when that's in the way. Beautiful. Transponder. All right. We ready to push, guys? I think we're ready to push. So let's call for push, guys. Don't think the ATIS said don't call for push, but we will request that really quick just to make sure. Contact ground. Cargo contact ground, prior to pushback. I'll call tower anyway, just for realism. 2745 is the tower frequency.
Tower, welcome aboard. Push and start at your discretion. Expect runway 5 left for departure.
Push is our discretion, expecting 5 left, Delta 22.
Raleigh Tower, Denver Blue 996 Foxtrot Golf, holding short of Juliet 3, ready to taxi with November.
November 6 Foxtrot Golf, runway 5 right, taxi via Juliet 3 in Alpha.
Juliet 3 Alpha, November 996 Foxtrot Golf.
And American 2101 requesting pushback.
American 2101 Raleigh Tower, confirm you have ATIS November on board.
We do have November and we're ready.
American 2101,
What gate am I
push
at?
on to Alpha approved, face southwest, expect runway 5 right for departure.
I think I'm at Alpha 4.
Alright, Broco, we'll expect runway 5 right. We'll push on Alpha.
Is this Alpha 4? Hold on. I don't know what gate I'm at right now. Alpha 4. I was right. Raleigh Tower, how you doing today? Frontier Flight 1014's Alpha 4 information November push.
Frontier Flight 1014, Raleigh Tower, welcome aboard. Push on Alpha approved. Be advised the Airbus to your left pushing as well. Face southwest, expect runway 5 right for departure.
We'll expect 5 right. We'll give way to the other Airbus push, and we'll tell our push crew, thanks. We'll call you ready for taxi, Frontier Flight 1014. All right, we're clear to push, guys. Let's just watch out because Delta's going to be pushing.
Golf, hold short of Alpha 4 for pushing aircraft Terminal 1.
Hold short of Alpha 4 for pushing aircraft, November 6 Foxtrot Golf.
All right.
Grounded cockpit, plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you are ready. Grounded cockpit, tow is driving up.
All right, guys, we're getting the hell out of here. Is everybody ready? Hope everyone's ready, because I sure am. It's going to get busy, guys. It's going to get busy. Oh. Oh, the Deltas, you have a few to go. All right, sounds good. We'll get out of here pretty quick. Hold on, I'm getting a very important phone call. Yes. Yeah, dispatch. Hold on. Yeah, dispatch. Go ahead.
Yeah, you have to go to Philly.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
How
doors
come?
and hatches are closed. Ready to
Because
connect.
no one likes Kennedy.
Oh, nobody likes Kennedy. Okay. We do have
Yeah,
Philly
Philly's
on.
more cool, and the real world controllers are better.
American
Oh,
2101,
okay.
Raleigh
Well,
Tower.
we do have a plan on going to Philly
I got
later in
American
the
21, we're
evening. It's
just,
part of our
about to
entire
start it now.
schedule
We
here.
just checked.
And,
Oh,
but
well,
I'm.
I'll stay on as
American
long
2101,
as
Roger,
you do.
thanks.
Oh, well, it's kind of your job as dispatch
Oh
to
no, I
stay
have
on.
a handoff. I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay. Goodbye, dispatch. Okay. All right. I think we are clear to push. Let's just look behind us and we'll drop brake.
Tow connected and bypass pin
Hello,
inserted.
Tower
Release
number
parking brake.
996 Foxtrot Golf. If possible, we can do an
Starting
intersection
pushback,
departure off
and
of
you may
Alpha
start
5.
engines.
All right, we are clear to start,
Or
guys,
correction, Alpha 4.
and we're getting out of here.
Number 6 Foxtrot Golf, Raleigh Tower, Roger. Runway 5 right, Alpha 4, line up point.
All right, we're clear to start engines, guys. Let's get it going here. Ignition. Get dual cooling going.
Number 6 Foxtrot Golf,
Start
actually,
one.
we'll just get you going. Make right close traffic, wind 020 at 9 or gust 15 runway 5 right at Alpha 4, clear for takeoff.
Right traffic, runway 5 right, Alpha 4, clear for takeoff. November 996 Foxtrot Golf.
Am I a real pilot or something? No, not at all. What gave it away?
Raleigh Tower, Delta.
I should have run the before start checklist, but we'll do that anyway. Before start checklist, PDs are set.
Delta 822, Raleigh Tower, Roger. No worries. Turn next left.
Should probably open the
Tango
checklist.
5. Runway 5 left, taxi via Tango 5, Bravo, Bravo 1. Tango 5, Bravo.
Beacon is on,
Bravo
nose wheel
1.
steering disconnect checked. Windows, doors, and slides, closing arm. Takeoff date is set, and cockpit doors closed and locked. The before start checklist is complete. All right, we're avail on 1. We're starting 2. It's an A321neo faceless. Jesus.
Operation complete. Go ahead and set the parking brake.
God, this pushback driver is rough. Parking brake is set. Clear to disconnect.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
I just realized I pushed an on movement. Whoa! And I was complaining about my pushback driver. God dang. Set that. Yeah, it's a good start. You're clear to disconnect. Show me the pin on the go. We'll see you next time.
2101, Alpha ready for taxi 5 right.
American 2101, runway 5 right, taxi via Alpha.
Runway 5 right by Alpha, American 2101.
And
Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the right. We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
Number 6
All right, we'll
Foxtrot
see you
Golf,
later
Roger.
after
Wind
start
020 at 9 or gust
checklist.
15, runway 5 right, clear for the option.
Runway 5 right, cleared for the option. November 6 Foxtrot Golf.
All right, after start checklist, anti-ice is off, rudder trim is neutral, pitch trim is 0.3 down. 0.3 down, and ECAM status is checked. The after start checklist is complete. Ready to go? Let's go. Clear left, clear right. We'll do the takeoff brief here because I can't do two jobs at once. Taking off runway 5 right. It is a flaps 2 takeoff. We are Toga with packs on. Climb maintaining 6,000. It is a runway heading departure to a radar vector. So let's set 054. There we go. V1's 133, VR's 135, V2's 138. We bust an engine and straight out, heading of 054 to an engine acceleration altitude of 1,400 feet. Any questions? No questions. Cool. Let's call for taxi. Get the hell out of here, guys.
Rally Tower Delta.
Do a quick flight control check here. Just because I can't move and do all this at once.
Hold short, runway 5 left. We're waiting for center's release for Kennedy.
Okay. Good. Rudders. Good.
Like to request IFR clearance. Practice instrument approaches at your airport if possible with November.
Remember, 860 Charlie Golf, Raleigh Tower, welcome aboard. ATIS information, November is current. November 860 Charlie Golf, clear to the Raleigh Airport via radar vectors and autos. Maintain 3,000, expect 6,000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure 118.82, squawk 5, tree 75.
Burner breakers off.
November 860 Charlie Golf is clear to the right airport via radar vectors. Motto.
Yeah, we try to add the realism where we can. Matt.
Frequency 18.82 and squawking 5357. 5355. Correction 5375. Sorry.
Oh, Jesus. I thought that was a real TCAS. I dogfish. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Will be 2,000, then 6,000 10 minutes after.
2,000, then 6, 1 minutes after. Thank you.
Remember, 860 Charlie Golf, reback correct, push and start at your discretion. Advise you have AS November on board and expect runway 5 left for departure.
Expect 5 left and 8 we have November on board. Thank you.
Raleigh Tower Frontier Flight 1014, information November, taxi 5 right.
Frontier Flight 1014, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 right, taxi via Alpha.
5 right via Alpha, Frontier Flight 1014. We're clear right.
Number 6 Foxtrot Golf, hold short at Alpha.
Tax checklist, flight controls have been checked. Flight instruments have been checked.
And
Flaps.
America 21 aboard. We're just going to hold here for 1 moment, just finishing up the checklist.
American 2101, roger, and same like for the other flight, we're waiting on center for departure releases for Kennedy.
Okay, roger, we'll sit tight.
Watching this Cirrus here.
Raleigh Tower, hello
Yeah,
there.
looks
from
like that
United
Cirrus is going to
441.
hold for us.
We're gonna
Beautiful.
probably get in line for those departure releases for Kennedy too. We can probably just sit at the gate until that happens.
United 441,
where was
Tower,
our
I don't see on my
flaps?
scoop. Check your call sign again.
I got 2 planned and 2 set. Radar predictive wind shears on an auto 8 cam memo. We are takeoff, no blue. Tax checklist complete.
And, call you once we get closer.
Thanks, United 445.
Remember, 996 Foxtrot Golf, taxi general aviation parking via Alpha Juliet 2, spot of choice.
Alpha Juliet 2, November 6 Foxtrot Golf, thanks for help today.
And Frontier Flight 1014, while we're waiting, new departure frequency for you, 118.82.
1882, thanks. All right, guys. It was good, Matthew. It was good. No complaints. No complaints at all. Parking brake is set. All right. I guess we can do it before start checklist, guys. I don't know how long we're going to be sitting and waiting here, but I guess we'll find out. Flight attendants, prepare for takeoff. Oh, shit. Knew I forgot something. Oops. Left the dual cooling on. Doesn't hurt the engine in any way, though. So we're going to sit here and wait, guys. This is the wonder of it all. ZOA's hosting vectors and menus should come fly with us. If I'm around Colin, I definitely will. (1882) is now our departure frequency, so we can definitely preset that, guys. 1882. And a before start checklist, or before takeoff checklist. Brake release, fuel 16.6, and we got 16.8 on board. Takeoff runway is 5 right. TCAS is TARA. Cabin signal has been given. Takeoff thrust is TOGA, and the packs are on before takeoff checklist is complete. Holding short. All right, ready to go, guys. Guys, do we crack the brewski already, or do we wait till we're at cruise? What do we do? We're only on leg 1 here, guys. What do we do? The hell just disconnected? Just heard something disconnect. Make sure those are still good. Yeah, that's good. Oh, for some reason it did that to me, and spoilers got disarmed somehow. Don't know how, but it did. All right, there we go. 0 minutes above. What does the 054 on the radar mean? 054 is the heading that I have set here in the FCU. So that's the heading that I actually have bugged right now. I'm gonna call dispatch. I need to call in a favor right now to get out of here. Hold on. We gotta call dispatch, guys. Hold on. Let's try. Thank you for the hey dispatch. This is First Officer Jersey Aviator here. We're Raleigh to Kennedy operating tail 611.
Approved.
Yeah, we any chance you can try to talk to TMU or anyone that you got contacts in to get us a release or something.
American 737 heaviness to maintain 2,000. Then
Those are a dispatcher, an air traffic controller, and a dispatcher. Hey, any favors you can try to pull from the center there?
What's wrong?
We're just trying to get a release out of Raleigh here. I know.
Let me go yell at our amazing TMU controller. I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's Frontier 1014.
Yeah, I'll let him know.
Bro, this is illegal. All right, so we're gonna.
American 737, turn left heading 300, intercept ILS, runway 27 right, localizer. No, fuck me.
Oh man,
I'll be right back.
our dispatcher is just down the tubes right now, guys. Oh man, what are we gonna do? If we want to, we can turn it off above 18. If we want to. Typically, we don't turn it off till cruise, though, unless it's just glass smooth. I know. We're using a PED. We're calling in favors here. This is unbelievable, guys. Realism or lost. All right, come on. This is realistic, too. When you actually call dispatch as an airline pod, sometimes you just sit on hold like this for a while. So this is full-on realism, guys. Full-on realism.
Intentional aircraft, Raleigh Tower. Just got the latest from the center. Looks like it'll probably be 10 or 15 minutes until the next departure is authorized for Kennedy.
Oh.
It's not quite a ground stop yet, but that might happen in the future. I'll let you guys know as I know more.
Oh,
Okay,
man.
thanks.
It seems like a Washington Center issue, not a New York Center
And
issue.
if American 2101 or Delta 822 at the front...
Yeah, we
wanna
just
head back
heard
to
from
Gates, let me know, and I'll
Raleigh
bring
that
you
it's
back.
10 to 15 minutes for the next
Yeah,
Kennedy
2101,
release.
I think we'll sit tight here for now. We,
All right, if
probably
you
shut
can
down
get
number
any favors from
2, and
Washington,
we'll,
we'd
sit tight.
appreciate it. You can call us back.
American 2101, Roger.
All right,
if
thanks.
there's any chance you can pull into the whole day, not that I expect a lot of other departures, but we appreciate it.
We're gonna try to pull off a favor here, guys.
I could probably do it.
Yeah, seatbelt
looking
signs need to be on by 18.
Get out with the Frontier behind me, but if you don't mind me going a little bit over the whole short line here with my nose wheel, I could probably do it for you.
American 2101, negative, hold position. If you guys are trying to go together. Again, I don't know that there will be a window for 2, but I'll keep you guys in mind.
Yeah, that'd be great if you don't mind. But yeah, just tag it along with him. Yeah, but just let us know. We'll sit tight.
Yeah, no, Raleigh Tower is Frontier 1014. We've called our dispatcher, and they're trying to work with TMU initiatives from ZDC and ZNY to try to get us out as soon as possible. If you hear any word, we'd appreciate it.
Yep, affirmative, and like I said, if I hear anything on my end, I'll send it out to everyone.
All right, that sounds good. Thanks so much. All right, so let's take a look at VATSIM radar. Let's see how down the shitter everything is. Yeah, accept the data policy. Let's go. Connect VATSIM. Wow, that's great. The best. All right, where are we at?
And Raleigh Tower, American 46, do you want us to sit at the gate while we wait for this thing to happen?
Damn, dude.
American 46, yeah, you can wait at the gate. Like I said, it sounds like it'll be 10-15 minutes just for the first departure, and no promises of additionals after that. So I'll just add you to my spot in the queue here since you called.
Oh,
Thank
dear
you so much,
Lord.
American 46.
Well, that would explain it.
November 18.
Oh, dear God.
Taxi with November. Ready to get.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Delay would also apply to me. Since
That will do it. I mean, you can already see Charlotte's departures are crazy right now.
Zero Charlie Golf.
Oh man,
I can get you out right here. Runway 5
this
left.
is gonna be something. Why are they vectoring them? Oh fuck, man. Are you serious? Is ZDC really fucking Area B that badly right now?
Tower, November 535 is in ILS 5 right.
Oh fuck.
November 535, Raleigh Tower, welcome aboard. Wind 030
Bro.
at 9 gust 15, runway 5 right, clear to land.
Runway 5 right, clear to land, November 535.
What?
Raleigh Tower, Delta 233.
I have a feeling,
go ahead,
truly, that
join the conga line for JFK. Just put me in the sequence.
I have a feeling that
Delta 233, Raleigh Tower, Roger.
Phoenix is not going to be getting nearly as much.
Affirm 6, 223.
Phoenix, Arizona is the state I'm looking for. What time does Phoenix's start? Oh man. Don't make me go into the TMU channel and try to pull a favor on my own. Oh dear God, that would never end well. Yeah, Tower's doing a really good job. Let's give a shout out to Tower.
Number 860 Charlie Golf, turn left heading.
Oh, he got 86
0.
out.
Wind 020 at 9 gust 15, runway 5
Alright.
left at Bravo 2, clear for takeoff.
Oh, he's 5 left.
Turn,
He's the other side. Never mind, that's not us.
Clear for takeoff,
It's not us. I know, right? All right, so do we crack it, guys? What do we do? What are we doing here? Are we cracking a brewski?
Probably Tower Delta 152, same thing. Do I have to wait for a while?
Delta 1152, Raleigh Tower, welcome aboard. Affirmative, sir. We're still looking for departure releases. You'll be number 7 in my queue.
Jesus. Are they issuing edicts yet?
Last aircraft, say again?
Is TMU or Center issuing edicts yet, or are they just doing call for release?
At this time, it's currently call for release.
Gross.
But like I said, I'm being told I'm going to be denied for the next at least 10-15 minutes or so.
Washington is swamped. All right, we're cracking it. Cheers, guys. Ethan, I gotta just like look at my brake release right now, and in reality right now, I got 16.6. That's my brake release fuel. And like right now, I honestly should probably try to shut them down because
Remember, Zero
it's going to be
Golf
below.
contact,
So I'm going to have to call
Washington Center,
dispatch up
118.82. Good day.
to get this right, because right now I have
Point 82. Zero Charlie Golf. Thank you. Good day. See you
my
later.
plan right now. If I take a look here, my trip fuel that I need is 7.4. My contingency of 15 minutes plus my alternate fuel. Final reserve of 4.1. I can probably call them.
Another 10 or 15. Are you okay if we shut down our engines here? Both of them?
Honestly, I'm gonna probably kill one of them.
American 2101, Raleigh Tower. Approved as requested. You can shut down.
I'm gonna shut one of them down and then just call for a new brake release fuel because I think I can get away with that. Yeah, and Tower Frontier Flight 1014. If it's gonna be another 10 to 15, we're a little bit tight on fuel here. Can we shut one down as well?
Frontier Flight 1014, approved as requested. And again, for both Frontier 1014 and American 2101, if you need me to send you back to the gates, I can do that and keep your spot in the queue.
For 1014, we'll just call our dispatch to update our brake release fuel. We'll just shut one down here. We'll keep one running in case they start getting moving. All right, we're gonna shut one down here, guys. The electric pump is on, and engine 2 is coming down.
2101, are we 1, 2 in the queue?
All right, we're shutting one down.
American 2101, you're currently
Let's call
number
up
2.
dispatch, and dispatch
Roger,
is
I'm
going
assuming the
to.
Frontier behind me is 1.
Negative. Delta 822 is going to be number 1.
All right, copy that. We'll go
And
ahead and shut down.
we'll just say that dispatch gave us a release of, let's say 14.6. 14.6 is our new brake release fuel. 14.6. That's our new brake release. Would DEF be another Air Force? Yeah, you're not kidding. You know, Matthew, I'm sure when we get to Kennedy, it's going to be a little bit of a nightmare.
Number 535, Raleigh Tower, welcome to Raleigh. Left when able, and you taxiing to GA today?
Yeah, that's correct. We're going to Signature Aviation, and I will take Alpha 4. Is that possible?
Number 535, approved as requested. Taxi General Aviation, Alpha 4, Alpha, and Juliet.
I'm just going to keep the hydraulic
Okay,
menu
Alpha 4,
open
Alpha
as a reminder.
Juliet,
As you can see,
Signature
the
Aviation,
electric
number
pump is
535,
pressurizing yellow. But I also don't want to piss off the passengers in the back, so if you guys listen, I actually don't think I have the system up loud enough for you guys to hear it. In the real airplane, what you would hear, yeah, it's about right. I'm trying to figure out what, that's got to be environment, I guess. Can I not modify environment sounds?
And Raleigh Tower, American 46. Do you think it would be better for us to stay at the gate or join the line over there for American 46?
American 406, Raleigh Tower, I've already got you in the line here. You're currently number 5.
Number 5, thank you, American 46.
I can't change environment sounds, which is a little annoying. Anyway, there's a whining that happens that you guys can't really hear for some reason in here. Yeah, you can't really hear it. It's not emulated super well unless it's a specific part that it's modeled. Hold on, let me see if I can go to where the hydraulic is. Yeah, it's not, you can't hear it super well, but it's essentially like a, it's not the PTU, but it's very annoying, so I'm going to turn that off. But when I turn that off, you're going to see the pressurization just slowly decrease here, which is perfectly fine. Right now, we have the parking brake set, we'll just hang out.
Roger, squawk 605.
And then before we move, we'll turn the yellow electric pump back on, and
The 05s are east, correct?
Remember, 5
northeast, technically.
Runways 5 left and 5 right are the active.
Thank you very much.
All right, guys. So if you guys do have any questions about the Airbus, I am a real Airbus pilot. I fly it for a U.S. airline, so feel free.
Make straight in, runway 5 left, wind 030 at 9 or gust 15, runway 5 left, clear land.
Make sure runway 5 left, clear land, runway 5 left, number 145, job.
All right. DC, we need you to get your shit together now. I need to call in a favor from TMU, man. Because it's a lot easier for me to see. Like in the real airplane, these seem a lot bigger just based on your perspective. So when I'm trying to like take off in this simulated airplane, I like to have the PFD and the ND much bigger to the size where it typically would be in real world, just so I can see what I'm doing a lot better. So I can actually see the flight directors and everything a lot better than when it's super small. All right, let's make an announcement to the people in the back here, guys. And ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, first officer speaking. We're holding short here of the runway. We got one aircraft in front of us here. Right now, Kennedy is swamped with traffic going into it just because of the weather and everything. So air traffic control is telling us it may be another 15 to 20 minutes or so. I'll keep you updated as soon as I know more. I'm trying to work with our dispatcher to see if they can get us another route or another way to Kennedy to get us out of here. Apologize for the delay, and I'll keep you guys updated. All right, guys. Well, it's something else. How did I get VATSIM working while selecting a profile? What do you mean, AeroQuest? Boy. I mean, this is crazy, guys. This is crazy. But we're burning a lot less fuel on one engine, at least. So, this is what it's all about, guys. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream and watching. This is like, honestly, this is very, very much what real world is like when it gets busy and everything goes down. Do you use VATSIM for the controller client? I mean, I'm a pilot right now, so I'm using XPilot. I don't use VATSIM. When I'm controlling, I just use the integrated system into CRC. Take a look at our fuel flow here. We're definitely going to have some unbalanced tanks here, so we are going to need to run a your PAX compensations on May American 406. Andy, thank you for the 2. I appreciate it. So we're definitely going to have a little bit of fuel imbalance. It's not the worst thing in the world, but we'll definitely we'll balance the tanks if need be once we get up to altitude here. But right now, the fuel burn on this engine is not the worst in the world at all. We've only used 320 pounds on this engine. Typically, a Neo engine, we're going to burn like 5,000, 5,500 pounds an hour. And that's at normal power setting. At idle, it's like negligible. So I'm really not even worried about it. We're gonna turn off the TCAS so it doesn't interfere.
Remember, 145 Alpha Juliet, welcome to Raleigh. You hit the signature today?
Man,
145 Juliet.
we're at are we at Raleigh or Newark? You're right.
5 left.
You're right.
Number 5 Alpha Juliet, it's not too far. Turn right, Bravo 4, then
Man.
taxi signature via Bravo 4, Bravo, Charlie, and Juliet, spotted choice.
All right.
145 Juliet, give us some planes off the runway and
And ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, first officer speaking. We think it's going to be a little bit longer than what they're anticipating. So what I'm going to do is, so no one's really caught, if you need to go to the bathroom or anything, I'm going to turn the seatbelt sign off. You guys can go up, go to the bathroom. But as soon as I call back, I do need everyone seated with their seatbelts fastened before we're able to move the aircraft. So I'll keep you all updated. Here comes the seatbelt on.
145 Juliet, we'll talk to you in the parking via Bravo, Charlie, and Juliet. 145 up to, thank you.
Then what I'll do in here is SEATBELT as a reminder to myself. Oh yeah, they're pissed in the back. I can hear them. Oh, there's a man, oh man. Oh, they're pissed. We know they're pissed, guys. There's nothing we can do about it, unfortunately. We're here for it. It's all we can do, unfortunately. They're gonna have to just sit and wait, just like all of us, you know. It's an unfortunate thing, but it's the best I can do, you know.
Tower Delta 822, any updates on the release times? Delta 822, Raleigh Tower negative. I'll check the center again. Thank you.
Oh, let me see if I can try to pull a favor here. Because apparently our dispatcher sucks and can't do anything. So we're going to see what we can do here, guys. See if we can pull off a favor. Hey, TMU.
Hey, Joe.
Hey, any chance you can try to work with ZDC to get us out of Raleigh?
Yeah, I tried, man, but they're just getting fucked right now.
Oh, boy. All right.
What did you expect? Like,
dude, this is like real world right now. I wish I was getting paid.
Yeah.
All right.
I tried, man, but
I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
all
man,
good.
I'm trying my best, though. You know,
hey, everyone appreciates you.
Thanks, man. I appreciate you appreciating me.
No worries. I'll talk to you.
All right, man.
Bye. All right. You guys heard it. DC's down the shitter.
Juliet, Roger. Welcome to Raleigh.
Yes. If they're talking loud enough or they're groaning loud enough, we can hear them through the door. We got a brewski, Colin. We're good. Yeah, let's start taking a look at the tarmac delay program, because we may be needing that. I actually don't think that TOLUS simulates. Do they simulate the UI status on this?
Delta 822, sorry, no updated ETA. They're still trying to work stuff out upstream. Roger that, thanks.
And Raleigh Tower, Frontier Flight 3023. Just wanted to check in about that hold time. Is that for the Tri-Boroughs?
Frontier Flight 3023, Raleigh Tower, welcome aboard.
Oh, we got company
yeah,
on
I believe
board.
that applies for LaGuardia as well, but I'll make a separate call.
Okay, I'll keep you posted in a bit. 3023, thanks.
Tower, hello again, November 0 Charlie Golf, 860 Charlie Golf, ILS 5 left, 0 Charlie Golf.
Remember, 860 Charlie Golf, Raleigh Tower, welcome back. Wind calm, runway 5 left, stay back.
Can we request a low approach for 5 left, sorry?
No, the problem is right now for them is that CDC, their flow is probably garbage right now.
Your low approach, 0 Charlie Golf, thank you.
It's probably terrible if we take a look at it. I mean, if we take a look at the aircraft tracks, it's going to be a slew of garbage in a moment. Hold on. Here we go. Like, what is this? Like, all of these are going to Kennedy. Like, truly, I have no idea what they are doing. This is bonkers. Like, I don't think ZDC actually has a sequence.
Hey, Raleigh Tower, American 46. Just wanted to ask about our departure frequency.
Like, dude, it's easy. Aeromexico, you're going to need to keep him going. You're trying to cut in Aeromexico 404 to buy space, but you right now have a heavy behind a 7-3. He's going 404, he's going 495, so you have him kicking ass and taking names. Meanwhile, he's going slower. You're not going to have a separation issue. Turn him, man. You got more than enough space to do it. Turn him in, turn him in, turn him in. These guys are in like a dead heat right now, so you're going to have a problem there. This guy is not a problem. Like what are we doing? What are we doing? Are these guys coming from San Juan? Is this San Juan? No, this is Miami. Like, what, oh my gosh, what are we doing? No, it's not Kennedy. This is ZDC. This is Washington Center. Kennedy is over here. And you can see Kennedy, we're taking them in. Area B has had to fix a couple of things because of separation from ZDC, but they're coming in, man. Look at these flights, man. They're coming in, and Kennedy's doing great. Kennedy's just pumping them in without a problem. I really wish I didn't phrase it like that, pumping them in. It's just not the right term to use, you know? But they're fine. I mean, look at LaGuardia here. Let's take a look at LaGuardia.
And Raleigh Tower, Frontier Flight 3023 at Delta 13, ready for push and start whenever our release time is good. We have Oscar.
Going into LaGuardia here. I mean, LaGuardia is not busy at all, so there should be no release problems for LaGuardia at all. It's only Kennedy, and it always is Kennedy.
Number 860 Charlie Golf, Roger. Turn left heading 320, maintain 2000.
I mean, this bonkers.
320, maintain 2000, 0 Charlie Golf.
All right, so there's another Frontier on frequency. Where is our company going?
Frontier Flight 3023, Raleigh Tower. I just got a call from the TMU. Affirmative, the backup extends to LaGuardia as well, so you're in queue, currently number 8.
Appreciate it, 3023, thanks.
What do you mean it? Okay, where's
Number
Frontier parked?
860 Charlie Golf, contact Raleigh approach 124.905.
All right.
Raleigh approach.
Where are they heading? They're going Raleigh to LaGuardia.
Attention all aircraft, Raleigh approach is now online. Departure frequency 124.905. We're still working on those departure releases.
Oh man, it's not good, guys. Not good. We are burning frickin' fuel. What do we think, guys? Should we go back to the gate for some more fuel here? What are we thinking? Should we wait and see here? I mean, our new brake release is 14.6 here, but I have serious concerns about holding. I'm wondering what are we thinking here, chat? Let's see what the chat thinks. If you guys think we should go back for a little more fuel, I have no problem throwing it up. What are we thinking, chat? Back to the gate or stay in line? That's what you need to write in. Yeah, I know, Jake. I know I could sit here for another 3 hours. I'm just trying to make the stream a little more interesting. I am shut down. I have one engine off right now. I'm not going to kill the other one, even though the APU would be fine. I'm worried, guys, that we're gonna. I mean, our trip fuel. All we really need to get there. Our trip fuel that we need is 7.4, with another 3.3 for our alternate. So that would be 10.7. So 10.7 is what we need. Let me see something here, guys. Our route reserve 3.3 is our reserve. Our final time is 4.1. So right now we'd be landing at Kennedy with 10.5. Well, that was our final, so our extra is 0, actually. I didn't put any in. Oh, that's auto-calculating the extra. So EFOB... Yeah, I know. I just don't want to have to start them both back up. Yeah, that sequence, it was terrible. It was terrible. So we got 4.1.
Delta 822, Raleigh Tower, are you ready to go?
Oh, shit. They just got a release.
Delta 822, fly runway heading, wind calm, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh, nope, that's 5 left. Never mind, we're good. We're good, guys. I was like, holy shit. Nope. We got baited. We got you baited. Alternate Bradley at 3.3, a 1.6 contingency with a final res of that, so it's like 1.6. Yeah, that math's a little better.
Do you think we should start up at least one of them, or do you think we'll still be a little while?
American 2101, Raleigh Tower. Still looking like it'll probably be a little bit. They're searching for a hole for 2, but might need to send you one at a time.
Yeah, either or. 2 would be great. If not, no problem. We'll get out of here as soon as we can.
American 2101, Roger. Yeah, I'll probably just keep them off for now. I'll let you know as soon as I start hearing things.
Who the fuck is meowing on guard right now?
We can get them started pretty quick, so just let us know.
Turn that off. I don't need to listen to kitty cats. Oh, man. I mean...
22 contact for Raleigh departure, 124.905. Good day.
I'm doing the math right now here, guys.
495, Delta 22. Thanks for the help.
And if I'm going to have a trip burn of 7.4... I'll show you guys my scribble here that I think of. All right, so trip fuel is 7.4. Got a brake release of 14.6. That means ARR JFK at 7.2. I typically do not want to land this airplane with less than 5,000 pounds. And to get to Bradley, I need 3.3, so I actually should do that backwards. If I need 5,000, 5.0 plus 3.3 plus 7.4 for the trip, we are at, that's 8.3, 15.7 minimum to land with 5.0 on board. And that doesn't even consider contingency fuel, guys, at all. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that, guys. I don't want to have to declare min fuel, because if they start holding and it gets nasty, man, this isn't going to be good. I got to call our dispatcher. What do we think, guys? Let's call the dispatcher. Let's see what our dispatcher thinks. Let's see what our dispatcher thinks here, guys.
Hold on, I have to go yell at Washington.
Wow, our dispatcher's already yelling at Washington. Can you believe it, guys? I think we're going to have to go back to the gate for fuel, guys. I'm not comfortable with that. I mean, 16.3. I mean, I need... What was the number that I was looking at, guys? I need to release with 15.7. I got 16.3 on board. That leaves maybe an extra 15 minutes of fuel. Even where we're at right now, guys, it's not going to be a good thing. I think truly we're going to need to go back to the gate, shut them down, get a little more fuel. I know that the passengers are going to be pissed, though. I mean, if we can get off like right now, that may work. Yeah, I mean, I could do a complete shutdown, Poogers, and that would probably solve the problem. But even at 16.3, that leaves me, if I need 15.7.
This is dispatch.
Hey, dispatch, it's Frontier 1014, Raleigh to Kennedy. How are you?
Hi, what's going on?
Hey, so we're looking at our fuel on board here. We're showing 16.3. We got one shutdown, but it looks like they're seriously delayed. I was just doing some math, and I want you to check my numbers here. I show our release with a trip fuel of 7.4, and then to get to our alternate Bradley, we need 3.3. And personally, I don't want to land with less than 5,000 pounds on board, so roughly I'm looking at like 15.7 on board.
Yeah, hold on, 2 seconds.
All right.
Friendly flight 1898, Philly, approach for the altimeter 29er, 69er. Due to your altitude, turn right heading 180, vector for descent and maintain 8,000. Please? Friendly flight 1898, Washington, left.
I know. Unique New York.
Maintain 8,000, vector for descent.
I know. The dispatch is controlling. He's doing everything.
Yeah, I go back to the gate and get an extra 10,000. Does it give you an edict time or no?
No, they're not giving us any edicts. Apparently everything is call for release, which doesn't seem very realistic in any world, but who the hell knows?
Logan, you can ban me if you really want to deal with this right now. I'll mute my microphone. That's what you get.
Yeah, so you think we should add an extra 10?
Well, you're busy. What?
You said add an extra 10, so we should be at like, what, 26.3?
Yeah.
All right. Sounds good. Thank you.
Yeah.
Bye. Oh, boy. We're going back to the gate, guys. All right. I'll tell them the bad news in the back. Let's call the flight attendants first. That's... Hey guys, it's Joe. I got everybody. Yeah, so we're going to need to go back to the gate for more fuel. Air traffic control is just jammed up, and we're having a lot of issues here. So I'm going to turn the seatbelt sign back on. I'm going to advise the passengers. They're obviously going to be pissed off, so just try to keep them calm. Say I'll tell them what's going on. We need more fuel, and that's what we'll do. All right, thanks. And ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, first officer speaking. Unfortunately, some bad news here. JFK is just jammed up, and it's not looking like there's going to be any relief anytime soon. Just due to this, and we do anticipate even more delays once we're airborne. We're going to need to go back to the gate for more fuel. Yeah, I know. It's not the best scenario, but we're going to go back to the gate here. So I've turned the seatbelt sign back on. If everyone can please be seated, we'll go back to the gate, get a little more fuel. Hopefully, we'll have you to Kennedy pretty soon here. Thanks. All right, we'll just taxi with one engine, guys. So just turn that on. That's strange. Well, yeah, I know that. All right, let's tell them the bad news. And Raleigh Tower, Frontier Flight 1014.
Frontier Flight 1014, Raleigh Tower, go ahead.
Yeah, sorry to be a pain. We just talked to dispatch just due to the delays into Kennedy expected holding and our alternate fuel. We're going to need to go back to the gate for some more fuel here. So I know that means you're probably going to have to move the aircraft in front of us for us to get back. We're going back to Terminal 1, Alpha 4.
Frontier Flight 1014, Roger, break. American 2101, Raleigh Tower.
Go for 2101.
American 2101, just got word from the TMU. It sounds like it is going to be a pretty good fit here, so I'm going to send both you and the Frontier flight behind you back to Terminal 1 if that's good with you.
Yeah, I can do that. Are you okay if we can pull, do you want us to hold on the taxiway and completely shut down and get fuel? Or you want us to park all the way into the gate? Either or,
no,
just
we're
take
going.
time for push, but we'll begin to start up now.
American 2101, I'll send you all the way back to the gate. The one guy we sent earlier was the only window we have for looks like a while here. So Terminal 1, taxi via runway 5 right, Alpha 3 and Alpha.
Alright, Roger. We'll taxi runway 5 right, Alpha 3, and then Alpha to the gate, Terminal 1. Thanks, American 2101. We're just starting up. It might be about a minute or so.
American 2101, Roger. No worries. No traffic inbound that runway.
Okay, thanks, and I'm saying you're going to have the guy behind me follow.
Affirmative. Frontier Flight 1014, Terminal 1, follow the American Airbus in front of you.
All right, Terminal 1, follow the American Airbus in front of us, Frontier Flight 1014. Sorry for the headache. Man, guys, passengers are going to be pissed. But there's nothing we can do, guys. You know, we need fuel. It's as simple as that. We need fuel. So we got to do what we got to do. I know no one wants to hear it, but, you know, it's a real pain in the booty. I know it. All right. Burning brakes off. Taxi lights on. We're single engine right now. Just dump the Blue Moon in. I know, it's uncontrollable delay. What can we say? There's nothing we can really say about that, you know? There's nothing we can do about it. Nothing we can do about it, guys. But if, like, in all seriousness, guys, this is very much a real world scenario that has happened to me. And we have had a very, very similar scenario to this happen real world. So you guys may be laughing and saying, "Oh man, this is nuts." This happens real world, and you know, it's always a bummer having to disappoint passengers, but just take off right now. It's not the fault of Kennedy right now, I can tell you that.
It's the next left, Alpha 3 for 2101.
That's the one.
American 2101, affirmative, next left.
Next left, Roger, 2101.
Just hold and toga? Yeah, okay.
And American 2101 to Frontier Flight 1014, do you have a stand preference?
Yeah, our company's showing us Alpha 4.
Okay, Roger, I'm gonna take the first one. I believe it way Alpha 2, so we should be clear.
Thanks.
Sure.
Yeah, I know it's a McDo disagree. Doesn't matter. Clear. I'm taking off, so it doesn't matter. Alright, let's keep it going straight here for a hot second. Oh, come on. All right. We don't typically park over here. We typically park at Terminal 2, which is my fault of realism, but here we are anyway.
American 2101, we are shut down at the gate. We will be staying on frequency.
American 2101, Roger. I'll give you a call as soon as I know you'll be heading out.
Sounds good. We'll be standing by. We're ready.
These rudder pedals are way too sensitive.
Tower, number
Wish I had a teller.
Let's 05 left.
Remember, 860 Charlie Golf, Raleigh Tower, Roger. Wind calm, runway 5 left, clear to land.
Runway 05 left, clear to land. 0 Charlie Golf.
Frontier Flight 3023, Raleigh Tower.
3023, go ahead.
Frontier Flight 3023, looks like I'll be able to get you out here.
What? To LaGuardia?
Yeah, I'll be able to get you out here. Push the start.
Unbelievable.
Discretion, expect runway 5 left for
Let's
departure.
get the APU running.
Question, sir. Our discretion, and we're expecting 5 right for 323, thanks.
Frontier Flight 3023, negative. You'll expect runway 5 left.
5 left, that makes sense.
Alright, external power's in. And engine 1 comes down.
Tower, November 860 Charlie Golf, would like to try that again. Can we get a low approach on 05 left?
Over 860 Charlie Golf, Roger. Approach is requested.
That's
Runway
shutting
5 left,
down.
clear low approach.
Clear to approach 05 left, 0 Charlie Golf, thank you.
Just keep that on auto, keep that there, that's fine. I disarmed all of this already. That's good enough. Hydraulic PT is good. Alright. Overhead panel. Alright. That's all good. That's all good. Got the bleed on. Get some air conditioning in here. And I think our new was, what do you say, 26.6? All right, so 26.6 is now the fuel we need. All right, we got 26.6 on board now. That was the quickest refuel I think I've ever experienced in my life.
On the vent, Sierra 5 left, Sierra Charlie Golf.
Number 0 Charlie Golf, Roger. Turn left heading 320, maintain 2000.
Left 320, maintain 2000, Sierra Charlie Golf.
Reset to current. It's not resetting to current, clearly. Fuel on board is not right. Let's just do 26.6.
And remember 0 Charlie Golf, contact Raleigh departure 124.905, see you soon.
24.905, Sierra Charlie Golf, thank you, see you soon.
Alright, we're gonna need 5 left now. Because we're gonna be heavy. Alright, that looks good. Let's see what our net has on it now. We got 26.6. Alright, beautiful. 26.6 now on board. Takeoff performance. Weight and balance. There it is. 26. I don't know why it says 26.159. Whatever. Alright.
Intentional aircraft, Raleigh ground is now open.
Oh, ground.
1.9er. Monitor their frequency and they'll give you a call. They've got the queue for departures as soon as we can get them out.
I appreciate it.
Alright.
And Frontier Flight 3023, you can contact ground 121.9er for your taxi.
Alright.
1.9er,
Cool.
3023, see you in a bit.
I think we're good on that. It's good on that one. What does it want? I think it said it wanted a flaps 2 takeoff, so we'll do flaps 2, active flight plan. I don't even know if it'll allow that. Let's see if I can do an uplink here of that data. Takeoff weight, flaps 2, down 0.3. That looks right. Flex, insert uplink. Okie dokie. I think we are good on that, guys. Stuff is in. We got a takeoff weight. $187.0. 29.4. Yeah. Flexing. I'm good with that. All right, guys, let's tell the passengers, because there's such a call sign as Frontier in the NAS, although very rarely used. So I think that's why they're Frontier flight. All right, so let's get the passengers back in their butts and.
Delta 13, ready taxi 5 left.
Flight 3023, Raleigh Tower, still in my frequency.
Beacon back on.
Oh, sorry about that.
And force start checklist. PDs are set, beacon is on, nose wheel steering disconnect. We're gonna have to get them to pre-plan another push.
Ground to cockpit, plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you are ready. Ground to cockpit, tow is driving up.
Nose wheel steering disconnect is gonna be checked. Windows, doors, and slide are closed and armed, maybe? Uh-oh, why do I have no APU generation? Oh, start button would help. I'm an idiot. Never started the APU, therefore it will not do anything. We're refueled. We're pushing back. We're refueled. We got 26.5 on board. We're good now. I'm gonna get out of here.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
All right, Raleigh Ground's now online, so we'll call them up. 121.9. And
3023, contact tower 127.45.
let's also
Tow connected and
get
bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
updated ATIS here.
Raleigh Tower United 2359. We had to disconnect and reconnect. If you could hold our place in queue, that'd be great.
Who was that for?
United 2359.
United 2359, roger. Yeah, you're still under stress.
Thanks.
Oh, we got Oscar. 26 degrees, 2984 on the meter. All right. And Raleigh Ground, Frontier Flight 1014's gate Alpha 4, information Oscar, push.
Frontier Flight 1014, Raleigh Ground, hello, stand by.
Honestly, guys, I thought we were going to get a couple of legs out of the stream. My biggest error was flying in any airspace that touches Washington. Oh, come on.
Flight 1014, expect delays going to Kennedy, hold for release push denied.
Okay, and just confirm with your local controller that we're still the same number one in sequence. We just had to return to the gate for some more fuel.
And that was for Frontier Flight 1015?
Yeah, that's correct.
Alright, roger. Stand by.
And if this is for American 2101, we're also going to Kennedy. I'm assuming we still have our place in queue and we're ready for push.
Oh, is it Andy? That's funny.
Last station calling call sign only. American, was that for American 2101?
Yeah, 2101. We were just getting fuel.
Alright, American 2101, roger. Push on Alpha approved.
Push on Alpha approved to American 2101.
Yeah, ground to flight deck. Flight deck to ground. We're just waiting on push clearance here. Kennedy is a shit show. We don't know when, so just hang out. It's the best we can do right now, unfortunately.
Yeah, Frontier Flight 1014, I just checked with them. Looks like your number 2 in queue, so you'll be the next release to Kennedy.
Roger, and ZDC and ZNY isn't giving you any edict times, right? It's just complete call for release? All right, thanks. All right, we're gonna make a call. We gotta make a call, guys. This is crazy.
And American 2101, sorry for the confusion again. Can you just confirm our spot in queue? I believe we were 2 after the Delta that departed earlier. I could be wrong.
American 2101,
Roger.
Server group assigned. Channel switched.
Yo.
Yo.
Just FYI, I'm streaming. Is it ZDC that's causing the issue?
No, we're just overloaded.
A lot of people flying in a canopy.
Yeah,
Do
man.
I need to give a point out to this BCSA 23? He's not even my air source.
Yeah. I mean,
Should I go
at this point,
VFR?
it doesn't really matter. I would have to, I think it would go to Boston. Here, I'll do the point out.
EDCT, it stands for Estimated Departure Clearance Time. So there are no edicts being issued, correct? It's all call for release?
I have no idea how they're handling it, but we have 20 in trail coming over Cameron, and we just shut off Lendy.
And Kingston, right? Well, both of them, yeah.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I just got the NTML syntax from Jeremy. I'll type it in, Alex.
Okay, thank you. Garrett, give Endeavor the hold at Lendy as published. And you can hold at 19.
What do you want me to give him a further clearance time?
Give a 0100 EFC also.
Wake up. Channel switch.
Yeah, I'm streaming FYI, you can be heard.
No.
I'm a goofy goober.
United 2359, ready for push.
So how's the flight? Where are you?
I'm sitting at the gate at fucking Raleigh.
United 2359.
Like, I am very tempted to try to depart VFR.
Need about 5-10 minutes. Yeah, 2359.
I don't know why they texted me.
United 2359. Southwest 4701, are you ready?
Southwest 4701, good evening.
Yeah,
Joe,
Southwest
I want to get off.
4071, yeah, you are released.
Dude, it is a nightmare.
Okay,
that's why I
so
wanna
we
do
are
it.
ready for push to start. We have Oscar.
Alright, Southwest 4701, thanks for Oscar. Push at your discretion, call for
Also,
taxi, expect 5
someone
left.
pissed me off royally, now I just don't want to.
Push at discretion, call for taxi, expect 5 left. The Southwest 4701.
VFR, it's a
American
clash
2101, my
Charlie.
apologies there. I misunderstood the local controller. No one is released to Kennedy. My apologies, if you could return to the gate, it'd be too much longer.
I'm quite tempted to fly
What did you say
VFR.
again for 2101?
I could piss
I
the
screwed up
fuck
there.
off
You're
of
not released,
ZDC right now and fly
I
VFR.
misunderstood the local controllers.
Do it.
You can just return to the gate, shouldn't be too much longer.
Is there any way we can pull it to the ramp?
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do that and just load more fuel.
If you need to...
Oh my god, I know who that is.
Yeah, just look it right up there.
What's the weather?
Alright, yeah, I mean, we still have to start up our engines. I believe we were next in queue, but alright, we'll hold, I guess, in the ramp.
Yeah, you're next in queue, but I misunderstood the controller. No one is released to Kennedy.
Okay, got it. So we'll pull into the ramp, and we'll. You think it'll make sense to shut down again, and then we'll wait for the release, or should we stay started? How long do you think it'll be?
I wish there was a good
I would go ahead and shut it down. Probably 10 to 15 minutes. Again, my apologies. Thanks for your cooperation.
Yeah, no problem at all. It's not your fault.
Tim,
Don't
a
worry.
quick
I know
question for you.
How it's going over
What's
there.
up?
We'll,
How
start
pissed
up one,
off
we'll
would
pull to the ramp, but we'll hold,
would Washington
and
be
we'll
if I flew
wait for your call
VFR and picked up the IFR as I approached the aisle?
Oh, probably.
2359 near you, my frequency.
Maybe I should just scud run all the way to Area B and then pick it up. I'm very, very
Go to
tempted.
LaGuardia?
I mean, LaGuardia and Newark is fine right now, I think.
Yeah. I'd say go to LaGuardia. Or
No,
Newark.
I should honestly stress out the controller. That's my thought.
Is that for American 2359 or United 2359?
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna piss them off. We're going to load a little more fuel, guys, just to be able to do this.
Yeah, United 2359, go ahead.
You still, how much longer do you have?
Yeah, need 10 minutes for United 2359.
Roger.
Yeah.
37.8.
Ground, United 2359, someone can go ahead of us if they need to.
United 2359, no, we're only releasing the Newark ones, you're good.
Roger.
Toga. That's what we're doing, guys. We're going VFR. Raleigh ground, Frontier Flight 1014.
Who was that for?
Yeah, Frontier Flight 1014.
Yeah, Frontier Flight 1014, go ahead.
Yeah, dispatch is asking us to depart just northbound VFR, and we're going to see what happens from there. Can we get a VFR clearance departure northbound?
That's Frontier Flight 10, confirm, Frontier Flight 1014.
Affirm.
Frontier Flight 1014, stand by.
And ground, American 2101, we are with that aircraft. Is there a way we can adjust to that as well?
This is so unrealistic.
American 2101, roger.
This is gonna be hilarious. Oh, I'm gonna piss off everybody right now, and there's nothing they can do about it. The only thing they can do is when I request the IFR for them to deny it. I very well don't have to talk to any ATC the entire time though. I can stay out of controlled airspace. Once I'm clear of the Charlie, I'm Gucci. I'm Gooch. I'm Gooch in the cooch, you know?
Ground, Southwest 4701, we are ready to tax.
Southwest 4701, runway 5 left, taxi Foxtrot Echo.
5 left, taxi via Foxtrot Echo, Southwest 4701.
187 is a takeoff weight, is that right? No, it's not right. It'll be ISCS. Flaps 2, do fuel, that's done. And we'll have to do. What is the fuel on board here? 37.7.
Raleigh ground, good evening. JetBlue 1981, we're Charlie 7 with Oscar, request push and start.
JetBlue 1981, Raleigh ground, hello. Stand by.
It's going to be a Toga Flaps 2 takeoff with trim of 0.
JetBlue 1981, push on, was approved.
Takeoff weight.
JetBlue 1981, push on Alpha.
Push on Alpha, approved, JetBlue 1981.
Correction, JetBlue 1981, my apologies, I didn't see you there. Ram's not controlled, call me for taxi.
Alright, we'll call you back for taxi, JetBlue 1981.
Oh, fuck, my 0 fuel weight's fucked up now. Damn it. Crud. 160.4 slash a CG of 29.7. And the block fuel of 37.7. Perf. Uplink. Takeoff data request. There we go. All right. And ground Frontier 1014. How's that VFR clearance going?
Frontier Flight 1014, I'm still working on it, just stand by.
It shouldn't take too long. It's a VFR clearance.
127.45.
Doesn't matter where I'm fucking going.
Tower 12745, Southwest 470.
Does not matter where I'm going. It don't matter about a thing, because every little thing is gonna be alright, man. Alright, let's do insert that uplink. Alright. Alright, what are we waiting on here? This is a VFR clearance. Let's. You can depart VFR in the airlines, but you typically have to pick up the IFR about 50 miles from your departure point. At least that's what some company standards are. That's the one that I know for my own. Come on, man. Let's go. It's a VFR clearance. It's a VFR clearance. All good information, Zulu. I already know immediately I'm going to piss someone the fuck off, but I don't care. I do not care. I'm going to change my sim brief at least, just so that I have a proper calculation here. Altitude is going to be 17,500. We're going to see how much fuel it thinks I need.
American 2101, should we start up for that VFR, start up our engines, and hold for taxi, or are you still going to need a minute?
Yeah, what are we doing?
We still need a minute for American 2101.
Guys,
With your flight 1014, have your clearance, supervisor ready to copy.
go ahead for 1014.
With your flight 1014, maintain VFR at or below 6,000, departure frequency 1, correction, departure frequency 124.95, squawk 6264.
Frontier Flight 1014, maintain VFR at or below 6,000 northbound, departure frequency 124.905, squawk 6264.
Flight 1014, read back correct. Copy push.
And we're ready for push, Frontier Flight 1014.
Frontier Flight 1014, Taiwan.
I'm sorry, say again?
Stand by.
Down and out. See you, Kenny. It's been fun, brother. All right, we're just going to set our final altitude in the perf here.
Frontier Flight 1014, push and start on Alpha approved.
Push and steer it off approved, Frontier Flight 1014.
And Raleigh Ground, United 2359, we're ready to push and start as well.
United 2359, the ramp is uncontrolled. Push at your own discretion. Looks like you have a Chevy.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
All right, let's get the hell out of here, guys.
We'll wait, 2359.
We're going VFR. Screw them. That's what I say. Dual cooling. Engine 1 starting. No, it's gonna. I'm gonna piss off some controllers real quick. Real quick. Quite frankly, I don't care, because you want to know what? I know what I'm allowed to do. I do not need to talk to any controller if I do not feel the need to.
Ground American 2101, are we going to be able to remain that spot on queue for the VFR?
American 2101, you want a VFR departure to the north as well?
Everyone's
exactly
gonna go
Frontier. If we can get the
Oh,
same
no.
spot, or either, in front of, behind Tim, whatever works.
Oh boy.
Correction, American
Oh
2101,
boy. Oh boy, are they going to be pissed
That'd
at
be
me.
great if we could get it with him. That'd be fantastic.
Oh boy. I'm about to make a lot of enemies on VATSIM, but I am doing absolutely nothing wrong. Is it a little non-realistic? Yes, but we don't need to talk about that point Also, this dual cooling time that we're waiting, this is 100% realistic as well because it sucks. Oh, thank you, Parth. I appreciate it.
Operation complete. Go ahead and set the parking brake. Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Oh, man. I think I kind of want it to be a little bit daytime here, though, guys. Gonna be honest.
Rally ground, JetBlue 1981, request taxi.
Disconnecting hand
JetBlue
signals.
1981, runway 5 left, taxi Foxtrot Echo.
5 left via Foxtrot Echo, JetBlue 1981.
Starting engine 2.
Tow is disconnected and bypass bin has been removed. Hand signal on the right. We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
Thanks so much. We'll see you next time, girly girl. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. In the meantime, guys, for those of you who do not know, I will be at Flight Sim Expo 2025 this year. And while we get engine number 2 started, here's a little bit of a trailer for you all to see what's going to be going on at FS Expo 2025.
I think this is a great opportunity for the Pilot Club to meet flight sim enthusiasts, to network with other developers and communities, and to promote the hobby of flight simulation.
The atmosphere is absolutely electric. Love it. If you're a beginner, if you're an expert, if you're trying to meet new people, if you want to get your hands on some pretty awesome hardware, this is the place to be. I could not recommend this enough to everyone else. This is just an awesome opportunity to hang out.
It gets together our entire hobby, everyone interested, everything from fixed wing, helicopter, virtual reality, everything in between, and brings us all to one place to collaborate on ideas and bring us all together.
It is a great opportunity if you are a serious flight simmer to meet the developers, to meet the flight sim communities, to see the new products that are coming out, to actually test them, to connect and enhance and continue this great hobby of flight simulation.
Every year we're getting bigger and bigger. There are more and more vendors here, more sim experiences to be a part of.
All right, there it is, guys. June 27, 29, Providence, Rhode Island. I'll see you guys there.
Rally ground, Cessna Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Gulf Sierra, request taxi to the gate.
All right. Let's get the heck out of here, guys.
Call sign only.
Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Gulf Sierra.
Taxi to the ramp via Alpha Juliet 2.
Roger, taxi to the ramp via Alpha Bravo Juliet 2.
Early ground, Frontier Flight 1014, information Oscar taxi.
Frontier Flight 1014, thanks for Oscar, runway 5 right, taxi via Alpha.
5 right via Alpha, Frontier Flight 1014.
Rally ground, United 2250, my pushback went absolutely haywire. I ended up on Bravo. I'll get engines started and try to get out of here.
Right, United 2359, thanks for letting me know. Shouldn't be an issue.
All right, sounds good, Colin. I will be also speaking. I'll be on a panel for VATSIM as well.
Contact Tower 127.
So I hope to see you guys there, seriously.
Thanks for your service. Have a good
Have
night.
some fun, meet some of you guys. All right. Looks VFR to me. Oh, Andy. Just watch on your phone. Be in bed, watch on your phone.
Frontier Flight 1014, contact tower now, 127.45.
2745, 1014, sit.
And
Alpha Sierra.
2745, that's tower, and departure is 2495.
Rally Tower, good afternoon. Foxtrot, Charlie Golf, Foxtrot Echo Dealer.
There we go.
Turning final for release 05 right.
Here's the
Charlie Golf,
TCAS.
Foxtrot Echo Juliet, Raleigh Tower, welcome aboard. Airbus A320 departs prior to your arrival. Wind 350 at tree. Runway 5 right, clear to land. Clear to land, and we'll caution the wake.
Tower, Frontier Flight 1014, short runway 5 right, VFR north.
Frontier Flight 1014, Raleigh Tower, roger. Hold short, runway 5 right.
Hold short 5 right, Frontier Flight 1014. All right, before takeoff checklist, cabin signal has been given. I don't even know the checklist by heart. Brake release fuel. Fucking who the hell knows what we actually need. 37.5 on board.
Departure 124.905. Good luck.
TCAS Tierra, cabin
124.905,
signal given.
appreciate it.
Takeoff
Thanks,
thrust is toga. Packs are on before takeoff checklist complete. Boy, we are gonna piss off some people today. Boy, are we lucky ducks. I hope you guys are excited, because I sure as hell am. Departure brief for you guys. We're taking off runway 5 right. It is a flaps 2 takeoff. We are toga with packs on, climb maintaining 6,000, runway heading departure. VFR north, V1's 141, VR's 150, V2's 153. We bust an engine and straight out, heading 053 to engine 054 to engine acceleration of 1400. That's the story. Oh, we're gonna piss someone off real quick. I actually hope I can get flight following.
Frontier Flight 1040, runway 5 right, line up and wait.
Confirm that's for Frontier Flight 1014, 1014, 5 right, line up and wait.
Frontier Flight 1014, affirmative, runway 5 right, line up and wait.
5 right, line up and wait, Frontier Flight 1014. He said Frontier 1040.
Charlie Golf, Foxtrot Echo Juliet, welcome to Raleigh, left when able, ground point 9er, good day. Left when able, contact ground, thank you.
Can't flow control me if I'm VFR, that's for sure. Worst case scenario, I get denied out of the Bravo, but I believe in our New York controllers when it comes to sequencing, because I'm one of the instructors.
Frontier Flight 1014, turn left heading 035, wind 350 at tree, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, it'll be a left turn heading 035, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff, Frontier Flight 1014. All right, guys. Everybody ready to get the heck out of here? Because I sure am. All right, guys. Let's get out of here. Mantoga SRS runway auto thrust. Thrust set checked. 100 knots checked. V1. Rotate. Positive rate. Gear up. Runway track pull heading. AP2. Left turn 035.
Frontier Flight 1014, cycle transponder, tree 754, in contact departure 124.95, good day.
Tree 754 and over to departure Frontier Flight 1014, thanks. Thrust climb, auto thrust.
Public Tower, good evening, United 2350.
Flaps 1, speed check. Flaps 1. Raleigh departure low, Frontier Flight 1014, 2,300, climbing 6,000, 035 on the heading.
Frontier Flight 1014, Raleigh departure, good evening, radar contact, maintain 6,500.
6,500, Frontier Flight 1014. 6,500 set. We are on our way, guys. Man, oh man, guys. What an experience to get out of there, huh? Once we're clear, 4,400, flap 0, speed check. I have takeoff checklist. Once we're clear, 4,400, we're getting out of ATC control. We're still VFR, guys.
1014, turn 20 degrees, but vectors for spacing.
And was that 20 left or right? Sorry, broke up.
That's okay, 20 left.
20 left, Frontier Flight 1014. And Raleigh departure, Frontier Flight 1014. We're cleared to Charlie. Terminate flight following.
Frontier Flight 1014, radar services terminated. Contact Washington Center when you get back in his area, 133.72, squawk VFR.
Air service terminated, squawk VFR, frequency change approved, Frontier Flight 1014. Now I can do whatever the hell I want. Speed out, star. This environmental noise is so loud.
Raleigh departure, good evening, United 2359, climbing through 2,600 for 6,000.
Where is...
2359, Raleigh departure, radar contact.
It's so loud.
2,000, proceed direct PV.
I maintain 2,000 direct PV, United 2359.
Out. Alright. I just got to watch my VFR charts here to make sure, but I think what we can do here is we can disarm those, we can go here and we can go direct to, let's go direct to feeble, insert, or nav into feeble, and let's climb maintain 17,500, guys, 17,500. Dust climb, open climb, 17,500. Oh man, I can tell you one thing, I'm not doing anything wrong, but I sure as hell know that Washington's gonna be real pissed. Sorry, Washington. It's the way the game goes, man. Actually, I am looking at these clouds here. It looks a lot clearer over there, so you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do a heading, start turning left here. Just towards that, that open clearance there, because it definitely looks a little bit better over there to climb through. Yeah, right about there, actually. We'll just try to wiggle through this here. Just trying to shoot through these gaps here, guys. That's all we're trying to do. Now, once we're through 10, guys, we can, there's no speed constraint there anymore, which will be great as well. Blue Moon, Colin. Oh, God. We couldn't get out of IFR, so I decided to go VFR. But unfortunately for the controllers, if you understand how airspace works, you know that you can really do whatever you'd like for the most part. So we're just going VFR, guys. There's absolutely nothing wrong with going VFR if you want to. I don't like where these clouds are, so I am going to have to watch out. Oh, that is terrible texturing. We're passing 10. And we're speeding up to 330. DC Center can't do anything about it. Sorry, DC.
At 2359, contact Washington Center 133.72.
I want to just listen to the frequency here.
132.72, yeah,
13372. Hold on. I just want to listen.
133, American 21, can we get either 35 or 37?
AeroQuest, we're not really doing a full-on route at the current moment. I'm just doing what I want because I'm VFR. If I wanted to go direct, honestly, I could.
2101, you already copied my...
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, we're nabbing a guild.
Okay, 2101 is clear to the Kennedy Airport. Radar vector SOD, Sierra Alpha, Whiskey, Echo, Delta, Quebec 108 to Sea Isle, Sierra, India, Echo. Join the Cameron 4 arrival into Kennedy. And for now, maintain the VFR at or below 1,000, correction, 14,000. I expect 370.
So he picked up the IFR.
Roger, we're clear to the JFK Airport via radar vector SOD. That's Sierra Alpha, Whiskey, Echo, Delta, then Quebec 108. Then we can expect radar vector Sierra, India, Echo, and then we'll join the Cameron 4 arrival. We'll maintain VFR at or below 1,000, or 14,000. We'll expect 370, American 2101.
Alright, the 2101 reback is correct. Climb and maintain flight level 300, behind of it.
Raj, we'll come and maintain flight level 300, American 2101, thanks.
Top of 2469, same Mach number.
Mach 0.78, 2469.
Says 2469, maintain Mach 0.74.
74, 2469.
Washington Center, good evening, 2359, level with you, 12,000.
Yeah, to 2359 Washington Center, hello, comma, maintain level 330.
All right, we're gonna see if I can pick up the IFR, guys.
Center JetBlue 1981.
JetBlue 1981, climb and maintain level 370.
I'm maintain 370, JetBlue 1981.
Washington Center, how you doing today? Frontier Flight 1014, request.
Frontier Flight 1014, Washington Center, good.
Yeah, Washington, Frontier Flight 1014 is about 16 miles to the southwest of the Tango Yankee India VOR, 15,000, climbing 17,500. Looking to pick up the IFR clearance to Kennedy if you can accommodate, otherwise we can maintain VFR.
Frontier Flight 1014, maintain VFR for now. I'll another handoff in a moment for you.
Sounds good, thanks.
JetBlue 1981, contact Washington Center 118.82, 1882.
1882, JetBlue 1981, we'll see you.
See ya.
I never fly on the network without someone messaging me and knowing my voice. True story. Also, did I say I was to the southwest when I am... I don't even know what one am I?
2324 Washington, are you with me?
I'm to the north of the Tango Yankee. I'm an idiot. Fucking stupid. Speed out, star.
American 2101, if I didn't already, climb and maintain level 300.
Yeah, we got it. Climb and maintain 300, American 2101.
Thanks.
A little bit of precip. Outside air temp is, oh, crap. Let's get those engine antis on.
JetBlue 2324 Washington Center.
I just heard a click, which... They're not holding anyone yet into Kennedy? I hear you.
2469, for sequence turn right turn heading 100.
Right turn 100, Southwest Airport 229.
Still a little bit of turbulence, we'll keep seatbelt sign on. Boy, oh boy, guys.
Frontier Flight 1014, try Washington 118.82, 1882.
1882, Frontier Flight 1014, thanks.
JetBlue 69. Direct to Sea Isle, Sierra India Echo.
Roger that. Direct to Sierra India Echo for JetBlue 69.
JetBlue 2324, contact Washington Center 133.72.
What's up for JetBlue 2324?
Affirmative 133.72.
133.72, thanks, have a wonderful night.
Hey, Lockheed.
At a 715.
I'm trying to get in here.
Washington Center 125.45. Oh, we were just down on that one in the box. All right, 125.45, Delta 750.
Oh, Jesus.
JetBlue 1981.
I thought that was a legit T-Cash. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the follow.
Washington Center 125.45, JetBlue 1981.
Washington Center, how you doing? Frontier Flight 1014 request.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we are about 26 miles to the northeast of the Tango Yankee India VOR at 17,500. Request to pick up the filed IFR to Kennedy if you can accommodate.
Frontier Flight 1014, rather. Clear the,
Okay.
Frontier Flight 1014, clear the Kennedy Airport. Direct to Sea Isle, Sierra India Echo, join the Cameron Fort Ravel, and say request downstairs.
All right, Frontier Flight 1014, we're requesting flight level 350.
Flight 1014, right, clear the Kennedy Airport. Direct Sea Isle, Sierra Indiego, join the Cameron 4 arrival. Maintain level 35.
All right, clear to Kennedy via direct CL, Cameron 4, climb maintain 350. Can we actually put 330 on request? We're just a little bit heavy right now.
Frontier Flight 1014, sure, climb maintain level 330.
All right, direct CL 330, Frontier Flight 1014's IFR.
Flight Center, hello, American 406.
All right, guys, we are IFR, Instrument Flight Rules.
American 406.
That was a hell of a lot easier.
Climb maintain level 370.
Oh, man, that's so funny.
W210, contact
Insert.
Washington, 13.
And we're naving, and going up to 330. Thrust climb, open climb 33.
Maintain level 350.
Pull the speed back to 300 knots. And we are IFR, baby. That's how you do it. That's how we do it.
American 784 Washington Center, climb maintain level 330.
I can't believe that worked. I cannot believe that actually worked. That's so funny. I gotta turn down this audio. That's super annoying.
3167 climbing through 1219 for level 230.
I can't hear a damn thing.
American 3167 Washington Center, normal speed through flight level 230. Climb maintain flight level 370.
Climb maintain 370 and then we'll pursue normal speed after 230.
There we go.
American 3167.
I can't believe that we pulled that off. Pull
American
standard passing
406,
18.7.
direct to Sea Isle of Sierra India Echo.
Oh, man.
Direct to Sierra India Echo, American 406.
There we go. That's a little better.
Blue 69.
I can't believe we pulled that off. That's so funny to me.
Right heading 070, 10%.
That is so funny that we pulled that off.
Washington Center 125.45.
2545, American 1060 CM.
Blue 2458.
Pro tip, just depart VFR and pick up the IFR. I can't believe we pulled that off. That's really funny.
Contact Jack Center 135.
Yeah, that'd be annoying in the mood. I know that no one's around me. I just needed to fix that audio because it was just blaringly loud. Oh man, I can't believe we pulled that off. That's so glorious. All right, let's take a look at this star here. Everything is an expect, so that's fine.
2458. Contact Jack Center 135.92.
So that's all good there. We're expecting the ILS 22 left, so we'll just plug that in too. I can't believe we pulled that off. I am just stunned.
Washington Center, good evening. Air Canada 4505 at flight level 380.
American 1972 in Washington Center, climb and maintain flight level 370.
That's crazy. No, we're not.
Climb maintain level 370, American 1972.
I can't believe we pulled that off.
Alright, who's gone?
Oh, I'm a savage.
You just said my call sign, American 1972.
Yeah, those guys after you, before you, I can't.
How many people are going to
Washington Center,
JFK
good
still?
evening. Air Canada 4505 at flight level 380.
Canada 4505, Washington Center, hello.
That's me.
Copenhagen to Center maintain flight level 330.
Maintain level 330.
1035, contact Washington Center 133.12.
I don't know what the hell this crap was, but oh, it doesn't look like the flow's that bad at all out there. Doesn't it?
American
I lied.
1943, contact Washington Center 125.45.
Non-stop. We couldn't even get out of Raleigh without. I said, screw it, we're going to depart VFR. And there was absolutely nothing they could do about it.
Flight level 370, we're 20 right, slowly moving back left.
At 846 Washington Center, roger, fly up present heading, and just let me know when you want to go back on course.
Okay, we'll keep present heading, we'll let
I
you know.
can't believe we pulled that off, guys. That was awesome. Good job, guys.
Center, American 2036, flight level 180.
It's pretty smooth. Seatbelt sign off.
American 2036, Washington Center, climb and maintain, flight level 370, delete the speed restriction.
370, delete speed restriction, American 2063. Washington Center, American 2101 to flight level 290, climbing 300.
American 2101, Washington Center, climb and maintain, flight level
279. What is it?
Maintain flight level
2972.
330, American 2101.
American 2101, direct to CIL, Sierra India Echo.
Direct Sierra India Echo CL, thanks, American 2101.
Frontier Flight 1014, squawk 3754.
3754, Frontier Flight 1014.
Route. 9 X-ray, number 305 Papa Tango, traffic 12 o'clock, 10 miles, opposite direction, Embraer, flight level 350, descending flight level 330, and 737, flight level 320.
I forgot totally to put in the transponder code. My B.
X-ray looking.
Speeds managed. Alright, so we have the weather. Let's just get everything programmed in here. Managed. Let's do a 0.8, nah, do a 0.79 slash, crap. 300.79 Mach descent. Sorry. Oh, for Christ's sake. Damn it. I was correct the first time. My muscle memory was correct.
Again, 2036, man, the altitude maintain flight level 350.
350, American 2036. Is that my final?
Negative.
Alright, weather at...
American 376, Washington Center, climb and maintain.
Overcast, scattered at 4. Alright, we'll put in the minimums just in case. It'll be 212 for the bare omens, just in case we need it.
Frontier Flight 1014, in the transition, maintain Mach 0.75.
In the transition, 0.75, Frontier Flight 1014.
American 2101, same Mach number.
Alright, speed selected, 75.
We are 0.778.
So we need to do a Mach select here.
American 2101, can you speed it up to 80?
Oh yeah, we can. 80 to 2101.
American 2101, roger, maintain Mach 0.80 or greater.
Maintain 0.80 or greater. Thanks, American 2101.
Oh man. God, we got out of there. It was a nightmare. Alright, we got 270 miles to go.
River, or should we go to cruise speed?
1972, delete the speed restriction.
Alright, delete speed restriction, American 1972.
Alright.
Center number 846, we can go back on the
I am looking forward to getting into
At 846, alright, let me...
to JFK here. It's going to be fun.
Go back on course 2. Gotcha. Who else is going?
That's an 8 Alpha, we're just letting you know we're with you on the 310.
18 Alpha, Washington Center, roger. At 846, correct to Hertz. Roger, still 846.
We're doing it, guys. Alright, we are clear of those clouds. Turn that off. Whew. Well, guys, we got out. Pro tip on VATSIM, just depart VFR and
Are you okay if we amend to our final climb is 330?
let center deal with it.
2101, yeah, climb and maintain flight level 330, so that's fine.
Love it. Love it, guys. So if you guys have any questions about the Airbus, anything at all, feel free to ask in the chat. We're going to be at cruise not for very long, to be honest. It's a pretty quick flight to get on over there.
And then we'll
Flight 1014, what's your normal cruise speed?
7-8.
Okay. In the cruise, Frontier Flight 1014 in the cruise, maintain Mach 0.78.
7-8. Frontier Flight 1014. All right. He wants 7-8 in the cruise. We can do that, chat. We can do that.
American 784, climb maintain, flight level 370.
370, can we delete the speed restriction as well?
Affirmative.
Washington Center, American 1150 is passing flight level 190 for flight level 230.
American 1150, Washington Center, delete the speed restriction, climb maintain, flight level 370.
Is everyone still here in chat, or did people just stop talking? I'm not sure.
Flight level 370, American 1150.
Center, American 1727, passing flight level 2.
Is the chat still alive, or is the chat dead? Someone type in chat.
American 1727,
I want to make sure it didn't freeze on me.
Good afternoon.
Last message I got was almost 10 minutes. There we go. Okay, that works. Yeah. All right. People are just not talking. It's fine. It's fine. Ignore me. It's fine. It's fine, guys. You guys can just stare at me. It's fine.
5 Papa Tango, contact Washington Center 133.12.
Center 133.2 for 5 Tango. We'll see you.
American 406, maintain flight level 330. Final, maintain Mach 0.75.
The Phoenix is obviously, the textures are a lot better and everything, but when it comes to flight dynamics and systems and whatnot, I mean, Phoenix's systems are very good, but flight dynamics and like physics wise is a lot different. Like it feels a lot better and more realistic in X-Plane.
Yeah, 445 Washington Center, good.
If Microsoft Flight Sim could fix their physics issues, it would be awesome. But we'll see. We will see. I don't know how much longer we're going to be able to do 7.5 for.
American 3167, contact Washington Center 125.45.
Man.
American 3167, contact Washington 125.45.
125.45, American 3167.
American 2101,
so it's what, Ethan, it's what
33.12.
What appears up here in your FMAs. These are called flight mode annunciators. So, you know, man toga means obviously toga thrust.
American 1727, maintain level 2.
SRS means speed reference system. Runway means the runway localizer is providing you straight line guidance. And auto thrust means that auto thrust is armed. So that the auto thrust will kick in when you pull back to your climb detent.
Affirmative. Climb maintain level 290, 290 knots. 290, American 1727.
Washington, it's Australian 319, climbing to 17,000 for 230.
Phoenix 319, Washington Center, climb maintain level 290.
Alright, 290 for Australian 319.
So guys, for those of you interested, I will be posting a channel called Flight Sim Expo on my Discord probably after this stream or so. And it'll have a little bit more info about Flight Sim Expo and whatnot. Don't know if any of you plan on going, but I will be there. And look forward to meeting some of you guys.
That's 8 Alpha, sorry.
Oh, that's awesome, Swede.
At 18 Alpha, you said you want 5 minutes away?
If possible.
At 18 Alpha, rudder maintain Mach 0.75 and low 90 back.
75 and Roger, let's know.
And VLS is slowly creeping up too, which is normal. 32 climbing 33.
And Washington Control, good afternoon. Charlie.
I want me to cruise at 7.8, so I'm gonna manage the speed here.
Mach 0.75.
It's going to pitch down to get to that
Mach
speed
0.75
first,
American
but I don't want to piss off the controller, so we'll go vertical speed for a second. 500 feet per minute.
American 2036, maintain Mach 0.75.
Mach 0.75, American 2036.
846, see Mach number.
Just climb. Exclamation mark Discord in the mood. Exclamation mark Discord.
At 846, see Mach number.
Delta 846.79.
I'm assuming it'll be hogs at 18, but we'll see.
Okay, or greater for Delta 846.
Oh, now the bot's going to make me look like an asshole. God damn it.
Heading 3
Yeah, I noticed. Hold on. I noticed it didn't.
Washington Center, JetBlue 1542, level flight level 360.
Why are you deactivated? Try it again. Try it again. It's back on.
1014, flighting 330.
330, Frontier Flight 1014. Open climb heading.
Washington Center, low, American 494.
Try it again. It should work now.
American 406, flighting 330.
No, it will not automatically balance fuel for you.
Running, correction, American 494, Washington Center, climb and maintain, flight level 350.
Climb maintain, flight level 350, American 494.
Why is it?
846, contact Washington Center, 125.
Okay, well,
45.
apparently it doesn't want to work right now.
Delta 846.
Oh, there it goes. Okay, it did work.
American 2036, contact Washington,
cruise.
125.45.
What is this vector?
American 2036. Washington Center, JetBlue 1542, flight level 360.
What in the vector world is happening here? Where am I?
Who's calling?
JetBlue 1542, we're at flight level 360.
What are we doing?
JetBlue 1542, Washington Center, roger.
What are we doing?
Number 9, X-ray, descend via, correction, descend and maintain, flight level 240.
I'm just going to leave this in a little window here, guys, so we can see what the heck is going on here. Like, I am...
American 1083, maintain Mach 0.75.
I am...
We're already at Mach 0.75 for American 1083.
Better. JetBlue 69, maintain Mach 0.76.
What?
Mach 76, JetBlue 69.
What are these vectors?
American 1972, maintain Mach 0.75.
Mach 0.75, American 1972.
United 445, turn left, heading 360.
Left turn now, 360 for United 445.
Yeah, you would have to turn on, you would have to set it to crossfade.
Charlie Golf, Foxtrot, Echo, Juliet, Washington Center, Columbia, maintain.
What are we doing?
220 for Charlie Golf, Foxtrot, Echo, Juliet.
Like, I'm trying to figure out what sequence this guy is trying to do.
American 1720, or just...
Okay.
Charlie Golf, Foxtrot, Echo, Juliet, contact Washington, correction, contact...
This is more than 20 miles, unless he's trying to fit Spirit Wings in. But at that point, like, bro, you should be vectoring him...
Frontier Flight 1014, correct Sea Isle.
Direct to Sea Isle, Frontier Flight 1014. Naving, Sea Isle.
American 406, turn right.
He was trying to buy space, I think.
Right, 100, American 46.
Like, he did... What? This is what I'm trying to understand.
9 X-ray, contact Washington Center 133.72. Good luck.
3372, 9 X-ray.
Washington Center, good evening. American 4948.
I don't know. Whatever. All right, guys. You guys ready for an approach briefing? Okay, I'm glad.
American 3946, Washington Center, climb and maintain flight level 270 to lead the speed restriction.
All right, so let's take a look at our ATIS here, guys.
Delete the speed restriction.
Got ATIS India. It was issued 51 past the hour.
280 feet on the departures, delete it. And at 445 in the altitude, maintain flight level 330.
So
Stopping it at flight level 330, United
yeah,
445.
170 at 9, 10 miles visibility, scatter at 400, scatter at 1200, overcast at 2500, temperature 172.16, altimeter 2972, ILS 22 right and left in use. No stairman, read back, hold short instruction, advise we have India. We got India. That'll be good. We'll request a new ATIS just in case. We're going to be coming in on the Cameron 4 arrival here. MSA 2,000 feet, 25 DME around the Kennedy VOR on the south quadrant. Northwest quadrant's 2,900 shouldn't be a factor for us. No chart nomes to be aware of. New speed and altitude constraints as published. All are expecting hogs at 18, Cameron at 11 and 250, and then vectors to final from there. Coming in on the ILS runway 22 left approach into Kennedy. MSA is 2,000 feet and 2,900 feet in the northwest sector. 25 DME around the Kennedy VOR. No chart nomes to be aware of. Localizer frequency is going to be 110.9er IIWY. We want to just double check that. Let's see, IIWY 110.9, that checks.
Who's calling Wash?
Localizer course is going to be 224. Zalpas our final approach fixed at 1800. We'll bring that down a 3-degree glide path to an airport elevation of 12 feet for the touchdown zone elevation.
Alright, 1368 Washington.
Minimums are going to be 212 with 1800 RVR, which is half mile.
406 direct to Sea Isle.
Missed approach will be with the tower. Unless they tell us to the publish, it's climbing 500 left turn to 3000 outbound on the Kennedy VOR 190 to the Chant intersection and hold. It'll be a parallel entry or whatever the FMGC calculates from there. Let's verify the box really quick.
Frontier Flight 1014, 133.12. Good luck.
3312, Frontier Flight 1014.
American 1083, turn left, heading 330.
Left 330, American 1083.
American 1972, flying 360.
320, American 605.
American 605, traffic 12 o'clock, 5 miles north eastbound to Frontier, level 330, restricted above you.
Roger that, we'll wave as they pass by, American 605.
Washington Center, how you doing? Frontier Flight 1014, flight level 330, direct CL, restricted 0.78.
Aircraft calling for a American 2101 to maintain level 100.
Foot level 190, American 2101, thanks.
Washington, how you doing? Frontier Flight 1014, flight level 330, direct to Sea Isle, Mach 0.78.
American 2101, give me best rate down if you can.
Best rate, 2101, expediting.
Frontier Flight 1014, Washington Center under. American 605, connect Washington Center on 118.82.
Like, this dude sounds stressed. He sounds stressed.
American 185, correction, JetBlue 185, contact Washington Center.
Anyway, as we were,
118.82, good day.
118.82, great job.
flight plan is verified. Should be a disco actually in there. It's interesting there's no disco that programmed in.
United 330 on guard. United 330 on guard.
Because it has a
Newark
transition.
approach. If you hear this transmission, contact me on frequency 128.55.
Oh, that's guard. That's the guard.
101. This is Newark approach on guard. If you hear this transmission, ExecJet 101, contact me on frequency 128.55.
Nothing's hard tuned, nothing needs to be. GPS accuracy's high. Descending at 75280.
Number 582 Juliet Romeo,
Fix that,
contact
actually.
Newark approach on, contact Newark approach on 120.15.
Environmentals are set. We got a green dot at 242, a V approach 153 with a VLS at 148. We are going to be heavy. That is for damn sure. Green dot at 242. That's nuts.
American 2101, connect New York Center on 125.32 today.
125.32, American 2101, thanks for your service, good night.
Sherwing 301 Atlantic City, altimeter 29er, correction, 2971.
2971, Spirit Wings 301.
Where is the placard?
Frontier flight 1014, descend and maintain, flight level 240.
240, Frontier Flight 1014. Descent 24.
JetBlue
Get that seatbelt sign back
2255
on.
at 1000, the Washington altimeter 29er75.
Delta 1000, JetBlue.
That is not. That placard's missing from this livery.
Alright,
That's
okay, checking on vehicle
strange.
friendly.
Delta 4228.
Well,
Delta 4228.
I know it'll be a
Washington,
low auto brake landing at least. So low auto brakes.
Delta 4228, climb maintain, phone
Interesting.
400.
I'm maintain level 400, 4228.
Tell Washington his name's Rowan. Is this Rowan who's on frequency right now? 22 right. Compute. Oh, we got an overweight landing because I had too much frickin' fuel. Landing weight is estimated at 192, huh? That can't be right. That's my fault because I thought it was going to be lower. Still overweight. I got to dump fuel from this plane. Reset to current. All right, let's...
Spirit Wings 301.
Oh, that's the max landing weight, so...
Sorry to the normal speed.
13.8.
For now,
Delta 2010, this is Boston approach on guard. If you hear this transmission, recontact Boston
Let's
approach
just
on
fix that really quick for realism. 13.8.
That's Delta 2010, recontact approach 120.6.
That's my fault because I don't do weight and balance properly. 13.8 is what I need right now.
Frontier flight 1014 in the transition, maintain 300 knots.
In the transition, 300 knots, Frontier Flight 1014. In the transition, 300
JetBlue
knots.
2255, connect Potomac approach.
So let's just fix this because
109.7,
we're at 31.5 on board right now. Yeah. And I just need to bring us down to there. There we go. Okay, problem solved. We briefed 2-2 left. That is correct. We are coming in for 2-2 left, as we can see right there. Let's take a look at our perf data because I just completely blew that out of the water.
Servings 301,
Yeah, it's a little better.
contact New York approach, correction, New York Center on 125.32 today.
Let's set now.
Washington Center, good evening, American 46, flight level 330.
Why is it still saying overweight? Going to be landing at 175.4. What do I need to be at?
Washington Center, Roger.
73? Alright, so I'm still going to be a little bit heavy. What's my gross weight right now? 176,
Frontier flight
200.
1014, cross hogs at flight level 190.
Hogs at 19, Frontier Flight 1014. Frontier
Flight 1284, connect correction, Washington Center on 118.82 today.
118.82,
Oh, this is going to be nasty going into this. And we are way above profile right now. There we go. Speed managed. It's going to try to hustle down to get hogs at 19. Right now it's giving me an amber, meaning that it thinks it's going to struggle a little bit to do so. So what we're going to do is we're going to pull this speed back just a hair, and we're going to put out some good old quality speed brakes to make this happen. We'll catch the profile without a doubt. It's just going to take me a second here. So that's just warning me. The amber indicates it doesn't think I'll make it within 250 feet of the restriction. So that's just warning me. And right now we're a little bit high, so I may just ask for a little relief from air traffic control on that.
050. Vectors for sequence, descend and maintain. Flight level 270.
Descend and maintain flight 270050, make it 46.
And Washington, Frontier Flight 1014, looks like it's going to be a little bit tight at hogs at 19. Can we get a little relief on that restriction?
Frontier Flight 1014, speed your discretion.
Speed's our discretion. Frontier Flight 1014, that'll help.
City Washington Center, Air Canada 860 at flight level 330. Air Canada 868 Washington Center, roger.
Let's see if we can make it here, guys. We got full boards out. We are just screaming down right now. People are probably screaming in the back right now.
Frontier Flight 1014 at level 100, maintain 300 knots. You can contact New York Center on 125.32. Good day.
All right, at 190, maintain 300 knots over to New York, 2532. Nice work, Frontier Flight 1014.
Thanks.
Delta 4228 in the transit gate.
Speed off star.
Delta 4228.
20.4 descend 19.
Level 360 or 380.
We could take 360 4228.
Roger, climate tape level 360.
360 4228.
1776, contact New York Center, 120.02.
2002, sorry about that.
Should have had that on a while ago. New York, how you doing today? Frontier Flight 1014 is leveling off 190, speed restricted 300 knots.
Frontier Flight 1014, New York Center, cross Cameron at 250 knots, the Kennedy altimeter 2972.
72 on the meter, cross Cameron at 250 knots, Frontier Flight 1014. 2972 is set, out.
Hey, New York Center, JetBlue 383.
Joe 383, go ahead.
Yeah, you had any reports, any ride reports for anyone off the cell off the east,
11 is
due
set.
east of Atlantic City?
Joe 383, you're really the first aircraft to fly that track in the last few hours, but let me know if you need to deviate for weather.
And
Okay,
we
we'll do.
are
Appreciate it, JetBlue 383.
above top of descent at this point. Thrust idle descent 11. Speed selected 300 knots for now. Actually, we are canceled because we got the Cameron at 250.
Level 270.
First needs a flight level 270.
We'll intercept the path in about 8 miles or so. So we're good on that, guys. We're coming in.
New York Center, good evening. Delta 423, heavy, 13.
Open descent is very, very rarely used that high in the mood. It's just like if you can avoid using open D that high, you will, because it is drastic how much you're going to deal with. All right, push QNH 2972 passing 17,300, and here comes the approach checklist. Approach checklist, seatbelt signs are on, landing distance and weight has been checked, auto brake is low. I just want to run this compute distance here. Auto brake, where's my brake mode? Low, good, reverse on. Auto brake low, BARF, QNH 2972, minimums are BARA 212, approach checklist is complete. Outside air temperature is 14 degrees. These can go off now. And we're on our way down here, guys. We'll pull the most recent ATIS here.
Delta 423, contact New York Center on 132.17.
ATIS India now. 1709.
Delta 423, contact New York Center 132.17.
132.17, Delta 423 Heavy.
Still think we are correct on
And
this.
421, contact Boston Center 134.0.
India.
340 for United 421.
Coming in, ladies and gentlemen.
Frontier Flight 1014, contact New York approach 128.12.
2812, nice work. Frontier Flight 1014.
New York Center, good evening. Phenom number 305, Pop Tango, checking out level 210.
Departure JetBlue 518, passenger 17,000 feet.
Are they combined?
Delta 518, you want 120.85.
120.85, JetBlue 518.
Nublet. New York, how you doing today? Frontier Flight 1014, 12,500 across Cameron at 11,250 with India.
Frontier Flight 1014, New York approach. Frontier Flight 1014, you clear the Philadelphia airport via direct. You're not allowed at Kennedy, Joe.
Unable.
Frontier Flight 1014, okay, if you insist, you can depart Cameron heading 040, vector for the ILS runway 22 left approach.
All right, 040 off Cameron, vectors ILS 22 left, Frontier Flight 1014. 11,900, send 11,000.
132.4, good night.
Oh, 32.4, have a good night, thanks, America 2101.
Oh, that's funny, Andy. And we're going to depart Cameron heading of 040, speed out star. Just going to pre-tune that 040 and pull. Heading out. Andy with another 2. Go back to Philly, Joe. Thanks. Appreciate it. Thanks for the super chat. All right, so let's clean this up a little bit here, guys. So this is how we clean this box up. We can activate because we're going to be in selected speed. Let's go to 250. All right, we're activated. And now we're going to clean up the box here. And we'll take it off of Rosley with a radial in of...
Ocean 672 has the inbound Lindy, which is required above 190 at 250 knots.
Frontier Flight 1014, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000, Frontier Flight 1014.
Delta 9970, descend and maintain 4,000.
Vertical speed.
Ocean 672, heavy New York approach, depart Lendy, heading 180, vector ILS, runway 22 left approach.
Vertical speed 1,000, 4,000 set.
After Lindy 180 for Ocean 672 heavy.
All right, let's do a radial in off of this. That'll be a, it's the reciprocal of 224, 024. I think that's right. For the radial in, 024. That looks right. We will insert that. And we will pull heading to clean that up. Oh, it took it off of Rosley. That's annoying. Gross. So it doesn't like... This is not how the real box performs, which is super frigging annoying to me.
Delta 9970, turn left heading 130. Heading 130, Delta 9970. Ocean 672, heavy descend to maintain 16,000. Kennedy altimeter 2973.
16,000 and 2973 for Ocean 6.
Because this is not... That's not how it performs, because that's the radial out, or the radial in, so maybe it wants... It's not how the real box acts, which is super frustrating to me. Erase. Because it took it a 024 off of Rosley, so I get, yeah, it would be, I guess it wants to do, if I did a radial in 224 off of I just want to see, because this is just not how the real box acts. That should create a straight, yeah, that does it that way, which is exactly what it should do, which means 024 or 04. That's why. I was just doing it wrong. That was the problem, chat. 044. I did bad math. There we go. There we go. Bad math. Bad math, chat. Bad math. .044. A little bit of a struggle. Boosie. We're bussing. All right, cool. Next up will be Kennedy Tower on 19.1, I believe, as long as it's just one tower controller, or so we hope. .1. How's the event going, New York?
Semi. Delta 1035 near departure radar contact, turn left heading 180, vector for the sequence for the ILS 22 left.
Yeah, math did fail, guys. I failed it.
Delta 1035 near approach, flighting 180, vector ILS runway 22 left approach. Delta 1035 near departure radar contact, turn left heading 180, vector ILS runway 22 left approach. Ocean 672 heavy descend to maintain 13,000.
Down 13,000, Ocean 672 heavy.
It looked, honestly, this is... It must have been en route, man.
1301, contact approach 132.4.
But, like, I don't know.
132.4 for Spirit Wings 30.
So 132.4, 32.4.
32.4 for Spirit Wings 30.
We'll go to Philly next, guys. We'll hop over to Philly next, and then maybe do Philly LaGuardia or something to end the night.
Joe.
Sorry, say again.
That was the first go around of the night.
Yeah, going into Philly this morning, we had to do a go around because we got to Cat 1 Men's and nothing was there.
Woo! Delta 1035, change flight frequency 128.12.
4,800, 74,000.
Heavy turn right direct, weighty.
Math failed. We'll get him next time, boys.
1035 though.
Delta 1035, thank you.
We'll get him next time. All right, is everybody ready here? Is everybody ready?
Delta 1035, turn left heading 090.
Guy that disconnected and then reconnected in front of us.
Delta 1035, turn left heading 090.
090, Delta 1035.
I think I stepped on you, or you said that?
No, I was just apologizing for the go around. We had a guy that disconnected in front of us and then decided to reconnect last minute. So.
Yeah, not your fault. Frontier Flight 1014, contact approach 132.4, good night.
32.4, we'll see you next time. Frontier Flight 1014.
Thanks, Joe. Air 86 Heavy, contact New York Center 125.32.
Got to descend to maintain 2000. Gotta help me out.
Alright, we're descending now, 2101.
New York, how we doing? Frontier Flight 1014 is 4,022 left.
Spirit Wings 301, turn left heading 360.
Left 360 for Spirit Wings 301.
Frontier Flight 1014, near approach hello, turn left heading 020, ready speed 210 knots.
020, 210 on the speed, Frontier Flight 1014.
American 2101, turn left heading 250, intercept localizer.
250 localizer, 2101.
JetBlue 1117, turn left heading 280.
Left 280, 1117.
And JetBlue 1117, descend maintain 2000.
Down to 2000 for 1117.
American 2101, 4 miles from Zalpo, cleared ILS runway 22 left approach, maintain 180 knots till Zalpo.
And flaps 1.
180 till Zappo, and
Speed
clear
does check,
ILS
flaps 1.
2 left approach, 2101.
Spirit Wings 301,
Yes, they
turn left
do.
heading 340.
Left 340 for Spirit Wings 301.
American 2101, contact Kennedy Tower 119.1, good day.
119.1, 2101, see ya.
Alright, guys.
Spirit Wings 301,
We're chilling.
Spirit Wings 301, descend maintain 3000.
3000 for Spirit Wings 301.
And Spirit Wings 301 at 3000, reduce speed to 180 knots.
180 for Spirit Wings.
Yes, this is X-Plane, correct.
JetBlue 1117, turn left heading 260, descend maintain 2000.
Roger, 260 and 2000.
Frontier Flight 1014, turn left heading 360.
360, Frontier Flight 1014. 360 set.
Approach, good evening, Delta 9970, 4000.
So, guys, I was looking, actually, I did reach out to X-Plane
Delta
to find out how much, or Tolis I reached out to find out how much the professional license is for this. And we may try to save some money for the professional license, because I believe it gives me more access to data refs and everything within the aircraft itself, including failure triggers, because I know that my
Frontier
script...
Flight 1014, descend maintain 3000.
3000, Frontier Flight 1014.
Approach, hello, can you 002,
Vertical
descending
speed.
5,000 feet.
1,000, 4 descending 3.
Classic call sign only.
Kenya 002.
Kenya
And-
002 heavy near approach hello.
Yeah, it was like $1,500, but you can like trigger failures. You can do a lot of things that you can't do in the standard version.
Frontier
So
Flight 1014,
maybe.
turn left heading 350.
350, Frontier Flight 1014.
Delta 9970, turn left heading 010.
We're on 010, Delta 9970.
Approach Delta 1035, 3000.
Spirit Wings 301, turn left heading 260.
260 for Spirit Wings 301.
Delta 1035 near
But we are going to be doing, hopefully soon, a failure stream
117, turn left heading 250, intercept below
for the Phoenix version of everything. That's the goal. I just have to, I know that the main coding is done. I just have to do a final test to make sure all the interfaces with the donations work.
Speed to 210 knots.
Yes, that is a lifetime license for one model of the Tola. So if you put it on the 321, it doesn't cross a reference to the 320 out.
JetBlue 117, 4 miles from Zalpo, cleared ILS runway 22 left approach. Contact Kennedy Tower 119.1. JetBlue 1117, cleared ILS runway 22 left approach. Contact Kennedy Tower 119.1.
Cleared ILS 2 left, contact tower for London 17. Thank
Yeah, I'll try to get it.
Frontier Flight 1014, descend maintain 2000 at 2000, reduce speed to 180 knots.
All right, so to maintain 2,000 at 2,000, 180 on the speed. Frontier Flight 1014.
Kenya 002 heavy, turn right heading 310.
All right, vertical speed 1,100
Kenya 002.
and 180 on the speed.
Frontier Flight 1014, turn left heading 270.
270 on the heading. Frontier Flight 1014.
Delta 9970, descend maintain 3000 at 3000, reduce speed to 210 knots.
3000 at 3000.
Bronson, thank you for the 14 months. Appreciate it.
Spirit Wings 301, am I clear to intercept Walker, sir?
Spirit Wings 301, 6 miles from Zalpo, turn left heading 250, maintain 2000 until status cleared, ILS runway 22 left approach.
Yeah, absolutely. I get it.
250, uncleared ILS, runway 22 left, Spirit Wings 301.
Altstar.
Frontier Flight 1014, turn left heading 250 now.
250, Frontier Flight 1014. Alt.
Kenya 002 Heavy, descend maintain 4000.
Descend maintain 4000, Kenya 002.
Delta 1035, turn left heading 010.
Flaps 2.
1035.
And Kenya 002 Heavy, turn 10 degrees right.
10 degrees to the right, Kenya 002.
Flight 10's prepare for landing.
Spirit 301, can I decide?
Spirit Wings 301, maintain 180 knots until Zalpo. Contact Kennedy Tower 119.1.
119.1 and maintain to Zalpo, Spirit Wings 301.
Delta 9970, reduce speed to 180 knots, descend, then descend maintain 2000.
Speed 180 and then descend and maintain 2000, Delta 9970.
Alright.
Frontier Flight 1014, 8 miles from Zalpo, maintain 2000 until established, cleared ILS runway 22 left approach.
2000 until established, cleared ILS 22 left, Frontier Flight 1014. Alright. Approach, AP1. Cut 3 to out of pot 1 2.
Left turn heading 260, Delta 9970.
And it is 002.
Yeah,
heavy
New
at
York
1000,
controllers
speed to
are
180
the
knots,
best.
Turn right heading 010.
Turn
We're
right
tough,
010,
man.
reduce speed 180, Kenya 002.
Just gonna arm this ahead of time for myself so I don't have to forget it later.
Delta 1035,
Just gonna
turn left heading 350.
Hanging out at $180 for a little bit here, guys. Okay, ground's gonna be on 121.9. Do we got ramp frequencies at Kennedy? Nope. Okay. There's delivery frequency then. Get there eventually here, guys.
Kenya 002 heavy, descend maintain 2000.
Self-insert?
Descend maintain 2000, Kenya 002.
What's a self-insert? Always, Jimmy.
Kenya 002 heavy, turn left heading 280.
Turn left heading 280, Kenya 002.
You're about to go make it 46, 4000.
Delta 9970, 8 miles from Zalpo, turn left heading 250, maintain 2000 until established, cleared ILS runway 22 left
Star.
Delta heading 250, maintain 2000 until established, clear ILS 22 left approach, Delta 9970.
Frontier Flight 1014, maintain 180 knots till Zalpo, contact Kennedy Tower 119.1. Good night, Joe.
All right, give you $180. Zalpo Towers 19-1, Frontier Flight 1014. Nice work as always.
Kenya 002 heavy, turn left heading 250.
Turn left heading
36 Yankee, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Black and Zippers.
November 747 Romeo X-ray, Kennedy Tower, runway 22
Clyde
right.
Slope Star, missed approach altitude 3000, sec gear down.
Runway 747 Romeo X-ray.
Gear down. And speed is managed. Flaps 3. Speed does check flaps 3. Glide slope. Kennedy Tower, how are we doing? Frontier Flight 1014 over Zalpo, 22 left.
Frontier Flight 1014, Kennedy Tower, good evening. Wind 150 at 6, runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, we're clear to land. Frontier Flight 1014. And flaps full.
November 55 Romeo.
Landing
extend downwind, I'll call
checklist.
your base.
Cabin signal has been given. Auto thrust speed, landing gear. It is down in 3 green. ECAM memo, landing, no blue, landing checklist complete, clear to land, 22 left. Let's grease it in, ladies and gentlemen. All right.
American 236 Yankee, contact New York departure 128.12. We'll see you.
So, see ya.
See ya.
Spirit Wings 301, hold short, runway 22 right on hotel.
Hold short to the right on Hotel Spirit Wings 301.
November 747 Romeo X-ray, wind 150 at 6, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Quebec Alpha, runway 22 right, citation 747 Romeo X-ray.
November 55 Romeo, base turn approved, runway 22 right, clear to land. Traffic is a A320 landing on the parallel.
All right. Yep, I see the traffic. Autopilot is away.
Kennedy Tower, good evening, Delta 9970, ILS 22 left.
100 above.
Delta 9970, Kennedy Tower, good evening. Wind 150 at 6, runway 22 left, clear to land. Traffic is a Cessna 172 landing on the parallel. He's on a 1 mile final.
Alright, we'll keep a lookout for that Cessna, runway 22 left there for clear to land, Delta 9970.
November 747 Romeo X-ray, contact New York departure 128.12. We'll see it.
Runway 0.12, I believe, 747 Romeo X-ray.
Not my best. Ground spoilers, reverse screen decel. Manual braking. 70 knots.
Tower, good evening, Kenya 002, 9 miles, 22 left.
Kenya 002 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, good evening. Wind 150 at 6, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 22 left, Kenya 002.
Frontier Flight 1014, continue hotel, hold short, runway 22 right at hotel.
Continue hotel, short 22 right, Frontier Flight 1014. Alright.
Spirit Wings 301, holding 22 right on hotel.
Spirit Wings 301, hold
Not
short,
terrible,
22 right,
guys.
traffic
Not
landing.
too bad.
Hold check.
The physics and X-plane are pretty damn close to the real airplane. Gotta be honest.
Runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Runway 22 right, break clear 4460.
Not too shabby here, guys. Not too shabby. Matthew with the 20 USD. Thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate it. Great stream as always. Here's something towards the DOT delay compensation fund. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for the donation.
American 1444, Kennedy Tower, roger. November 55 Romeo, right
let's do our afters here.
Ground 121.9, or have a good night.
Just turn these off, throw that onto a taxi, kill that. And after landing flow, that is retracted. That goes there. Brake fans, LS buttons off, flight directors off, back on. And overhead panel, it has been 2 minutes. Let's start up the APU. And we'll do a single engine taxi once we hit 3 minutes after landing here, guys. So that should be in a few moments.
Back, wind 150 at 6, runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land, Delta 1035.
Spirit Wings 301, cross runway 22 right at hotel.
I'm not gonna end. Don't worry, Andy. We got another leg or two, man. We're not done here, man. This is real world flight ops, man. We've already been delayed. We had to depart VFR to pick up an IFR.
Delta 9970, continue Juliet, hold short, runway 22 right at Juliet.
Continue Juliet, hold short 22 right at Juliet.
Yeah, we'll do another one, Matthew.
And Spirit Wings 301, contact ground point 9er. We'll see you.
12.9 for Spirit 37.
Park and brake set. After landing checklist complete, let's go single engine here. And 2 will come down.
Delta 9970, cross runway 22 right at Juliet, contact ground point 9er.
What's 22 right at Juliet, ground point 9er, Delta 9970.
Nice. Awesome, Matthew. All right, come on, tower. Get me the hell across. I do want to replay that landing, I guess.
4416, wind 150 at 6, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 22 right, Brickyard 4416.
Kenya 002 heavy, turn right Juliet, hold short, runway 22 right on Juliet.
Okay, turn right at Juliet and hold short 22 right at Juliet, Kenya 002.
Honestly, I should have kept both engines running till I crossed the runway, but just more pressure on me, right, guys? So you guys like that landing? That wasn't too bad. A little bit of a float, but not too terrible. Not too terrible. Not my worst. Not my best.
Qatari 3255
I mean,
heavy,
it is
runway
honestly
22 right,
impressive
line up
how good the physics are.
3255.
Frontier Flight 1014, cross runway 22 right at Hotel, contact ground point 9er on the other side. Have a good night.
Cross 22 right at Hotel, ground point 9, Frontier Flight 1014. Nice work.
Kennedy Tower, good evening, American 406 on the Atlas 22 left approach.
American 406, Kennedy Tower, good evening. Wind 150 at 6.
I
runway
can't
22
reach
left,
all
clear
the
to land.
lights, so we're just... Oh my god, I almost just deviated. So I'm too busy.
4416,
Stupid
contact
stuff.
New York departure
Jesus.
128.12.
Tapping the nose wheel staring right there. There we go. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good, chat. We're good.
Correct, can you remind me where do I need to hold short again? I completely let it brief.
What's your call sign?
I'm at 1225.
American 1225, hold short Delta Bravo.
Hold short Delta Bravo, thank you very much. 25.
Delta 227 heavy, continue on Echo, cross runway 3 on right on Echo.
Echo and cross runway, and for sure runway 22 right. Delta 227 heavy.
Grant.
1014, Kennedy ground.
Yeah, hey, we just tuned you. Kennedy Ground, Frontier Flight 1014, Hotel Short of Bravo, going to Terminal 7.
This is New York departure on
Frontier Flight
guard. If you
1014,
hear
Roger,
this
right
message,
turn, Bravo
contact
to
New York
parking,
departure.
Right turn, Bravo to parking, Frontier Flight 1014.
Kennedy Ground, Delta 936, short Foxtrot.
Right turn, Bravo to parking, I see it, right turn.
Delta 936, keep holding short.
Clear right.
Kenya 002, just on Juliet.
I think that's actually...
Looking for gate 7 at the Alpha concourse.
Kenya 002 heavy, Kennedy ground, taxi Alpha to parking.
Alpha's parking, Kenya 002.
Kennedy ground, direction 154, ready for taxi. Should have gonna disconnect. Bye.
Ah, shit. A ground Frontier Flight 1014, we have a scenery issue. Looks like we turned on Alpha on our moving map.
Frontier Flight 1014, no problem, you can continue via Alpha.
Alright, continue on Alpha. Sorry about that, Frontier Flight 1014.
No worries. Delta 227, Kennedy Tower 190.1, good evening.
Didn't verify the signage. Pot deviation, I'm fired.
Right, Delta 227 heavy, Kennedy ground. Monitor, Kennedy Tower 119.1.
It just, that did not... I was not able to clear the whole short line and make Bravo. I know that. We can sidestep though.
Delta 227 heavy, negative 119.1, 19100.
19100, Delta 227 heavy.
Delta 936, continue Echo, hold short runway 31 right on Echo.
Continue Echo, hold short 31 right on Echo for Delta 936.
Ground Frontier Flight 1014. We can sidestep to Bravo off of Golf if you want.
Yeah, Frontier Flight 1014, it's fine. Continue Alpha.
Continue off Frontier Flight 1014.
Kennedy Grand American 1225 holding short Delta Bravo.
That was a good run, Chief. I was doing so good.
Alright, gentlemen, please, one at a time. Delta 936, cross runway 31 right on Echo, continue Echo.
We're going to try to make this a quick turn, guys. Where are we going next? Philly? Philly and then LaGuardia? That's what I'm thinking is the play.
Cross runway 31 right on Echo, continue Echo.
Cross 31 right Echo and continue on Echo 22 right, Delta 926. 5154, we're ready for taxi.
I confirm that's Virgin 154 calling.
Roger. Virgin 154.
Virgin 154, squawk 1176, 1176, squawk one trailer.
1176, Virgin 154. Kennedy Grand, American 1225 holding Delta Bravo.
Or we could just go direct to LaGuardia. That's another option.
Please keep holding short. Air Jordanian 262 heavy, cross runway.
Just repo to LaGuardia. Because the event ends at 11. It's 10:30 now. I think we just zip over to LaGuardia. What do we think, chat? If I can quick turn this airplane, which I should be able to.
Delta 936 heavy, correction, Delta 936, monitor Kennedy Tower 190.1, good evening.
190.1, zip.
Fucking scenery issue.
American 1225, continue Charlie, join Echo, once on Echo, monitor Kennedy Tower 190.1, good evening.
Was that for 1225?
Okay, affirmative.
Should have looked at the signage better. It's my fault.
Alright, if you don't mind, can you repeat those instructions real quick again for American 1225? You got cut off by someone else.
American 1225, continue via Charlie, left turn Echo, once on Echo, monitor
Kennedy Tower. Alright, sounds good, Matt. Thanks for hanging out.
Alright, continue Charlie, left on Echo, once on Echo, 11901 for American 1225, see ya.
Southwest taxi right now, sorry guys.
Virgin 154 heavy, thank you, runway 1340. Right, taxi by left turn, Bravo, hold short, Foxtrot.
Bravo, left on Foxtrot to Roger 154.
Ground up 1035, clear 22 right. Juliet going to Bravo 35.
Kilo Delta 1035, Kennedy Ground, welcome to Kennedy, right turn Alpha Hotel Bravo to park.
I didn't just do that. We're gonna pretend I didn't just do what you guys just saw, so let's not talk about it. We don't need to talk about that.
Call for taxi.
Typically we'd be around the circle there, but there's too much traffic there, so we're just gonna park here.
Argentinian 1340 heavy, Kennedy Ground, runway 22 right, taxi via Alpha, left turn Whiskey, hold short runway 31 right on Whiskey.
Alpha, left on Whiskey, hold short 31 right on Whiskey, Argentinian 1340.
Kennedy Ground, Qatari 702 heavy with Juliet, ready for taxi.
Qatari 702 heavy, Kennedy Ground, runway 22 right, taxi via right on Alpha, hold short of Whiskey.
Right on Alpha, hold short of Whiskey, Qatari 702 heavy.
Kennedy Ground, United 2701, ready to taxi 22 right.
Yeah, 2701 Kennedy Ground, runway 22 right, taxi via Gulf, left turn Bravo, Echo, hold short runway 31 right on Echo.
Parking checklist, parking brake shocks on and in, engines off, beacon off, seatbelt signs off, fuel pumps off, yellow electric pump is off. Parking checklist complete. Alright guys, here's a quick promo for Flight Sim Expo, and we're going to turn this plane around really quick. Actually, before we do that, let's watch the replay, shall we guys? Let's see how the landing was. Let's see how the landing was. Got to be critical. You know how we are, guys, as long as the sim doesn't crash on us. All right, that's getting a little better. Oh, no. Back. Yeah, that'll work. Fast forward it a little bit. Let's see how it was. Hold on.
300 above.
way too early to that flare, but that's alright. Are we in the touchdown zone is the question. Yeah, we are. Yeah, flared way too early there. I got a little nervous with the sink rate. Not my best, not my worst. Way off center line now, Jesus. That's alright. It's not perfect, guys. It's not perfect. Not the best, not the worst. Okay. Here's a quick trailer, and I will be back in about a minute and a half.
I think this is a great opportunity for the Pilot Club to meet flight sim enthusiasts, to network with other developers and communities, and to promote the hobby of flight simulation.
The atmosphere is absolutely electric. Love it. If you're a beginner, if you're an expert, if you're trying to meet new people, if you want to get your hands on some pretty awesome hardware, this is the place to be. I could not recommend this enough to everyone else. This is just an awesome opportunity to hang out.
It gets together our entire hobby, everyone interested, everything from fixed wing, helicopter, virtual reality, everything in between. It brings us all to one place to collaborate on ideas and bring us all together.
It is a great opportunity if you are a serious flight simmer to meet the developers, to meet the flight sim communities, to see the new products that are coming out, to actually test them, to connect and enhance and continue this great hobby of flight simulation.
Every year we're getting bigger and bigger. There are more and more vendors here, more sim experiences to be a part of.
And welcome back, guys, for our next leg here from Kennedy to LaGuardia. I've pretty much reset everything for the most part. I just now need to re-init this. We are Frontier Flight 1015 now. And do a quick init request for a data uplink. Let's file this on the network. Let's try to turn and burn the hell out of here, guys. Truly, that's what I'm, at least that's what I'm trying to do. I got, how much fuel on board here? 14.0. If I can set that fuel, we will be good. Oh God, where is it? I cannot, so screw it, forget it. I will just do it the way I want to do it. All right. We will pre-file this. VATSIM pre-file. And file that. Okay. We have that filed. We'll reconnect to VATSIM right now as Frontier Flight 1015. Connect it. And we are connected now.
Condor 3653, ready for taxi on Alpha, or holding point Alpha.
Cool. Flight plan data link. Invalid uplink.
on right on whiskey, continue whiskey, right turn Charlie.
I mean invalid uplink.
For Emirates 5 Victor, could I just hold position for a second? Forgot to set up my
So loud.
Sure.
KLM 642 Heavy on Kilo Foxtrot spot 17, ready for taxi.
Is it gonna find it is the question. Andy with the 5. Thank you so much. Great flying with you heading to bed. All good, Andy. All good. Invalid uplink. Okay, so we'll do this the
Argentinian
old-fashioned way.
1340 heavy, Kennedy ground. Delta 1123, do not cross the runway,
Won't-
sir. Keys.
won't matter
hold
anyway.
position, hold position.
I will hold position for Delta 1132. I'm at 1123.
And for Emirates 5 Victor, could you just repeat the last thing you told me to do? I'm
let's
so
all
sorry.
just step on each other.
Argentinian
Jesus.
1340 heavy, Kennedy ground. Continue Charlie, left turn echo.
That's for Emirates 5 Victor.
Negative, not Emirates 5 Victor. Argentinian 1340 heavy, Kennedy ground.
I believe you gave the Argentinian tower frequency. Condor 3653, holding short of Alpha.
Ground, Argentina 1340.
Argentinian 1340, Kennedy ground. Continue Charlie, left turn echo.
Continue Charlie left on Echo, Argentina 1340.
Argentinian 1340, were you on tower frequency already?
Hey again, Argentina 1340.
Argentinian 1340, did you transfer? Were you transferred to tower frequency?
Yes, you told us to monitor tower. That's why we were on that frequency.
Yeah, Argentinian 1340, I told you to monitor while continuing Charlie echo, so just make sure that you continue Charlie and left turn echo, please. I just need you in the queue, that's all.
Charlie and left on Echo, Argentina 1340, and we'll stay with you, Argentina 1340.
Delta 1123, continue taxi via Delta Bravo, right turn Charlie, left turn echo.
Continue taxi on Delta Bravo.
22 right, Yankee
right
Alpha.
Charlie, then left on echo for Delta 1123.
See if I can get that here.
Qatar 702 heavy, continue taxi via Charlie, left turn echo.
Continue taxi via Charlie, left turn echo, Qatar 702 heavy.
Argentinian
Emirates
1340 heavy, monitor tower 119.1.
Victor is still short of 3-1 right, I believe.
Nah, forget it. I'll just run it. I know there's going to be enough.
Argentina 1340, thank you, boy.
Runway condition.
Delta 1123, once on echo,
Is it
monitor
still
Kennedy
raining?
tower 119.1.
No,
Good
it's
evening.
dry.
When we're on echo, we will monitor tower 119.1, thank you for TCs, yeah.
And Emirates 5, I'm still on whiskey, holding short of 3-1 right, sir.
Yeah, Emirates 5 Victor Super getting to you now.
Is there a
cross
fuel
running turn right
weight?
on whiskey, continue whiskey, right turn Charlie, hold short Delta
151.5
Bravo.
slash
Whiskey, right turn Charlie, hold short Delta Bravo for Emirates 5 Victor.
block fuel.
Ground, American 1083, we're going to Terminal 8 and gate 38.
Right, first of all, American 1972 heavy, go again.
Okay. That looks
American
good.
1972 heavy, Kennedy ground.
Request to takeoff data.
American 1083 Kennedy ground.
Yeah, American 1083,
Call
we're on
up
Juliet,
clearance
just past
delivery
2
here.
right, we're going Terminal 8, gate 38.
American 1038 right.
Takeoff data uplink received.
And we can take a PDC too if it makes it easier for you.
There we go.
Yeah, I was in a PTC.
Thanks.
Clearance delivery, how you doing? Frontier Flight 1015, looking for IFR clearance to LaGuardia.
Frontier 1015, hello, clearly, stand by for clearance number 2.
Roger. Alright. You're set there, that's set. Secondary, we'll make it a copy of the active. Nothing's hard tuned, nothing needs to be, we're good on that. And cruising 3000, DPS accuracy is high. Can't do an init. Can I do an init drift track? Hold on, let's see. Data. Position monitor. Yeah, they didn't drift that much. They're okay. All right, we are squared away on that. APU is running, bleeds are on. Passengers will eventually get on. Turn that sign on for them. I'm ready to push, man. I'm just gonna call the pushback driver out minimum here. Ugh.
Ground to cockpit. Plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you are ready.
When I am ready. Let's go. Delivery, come on. Stop record from LaGuardia. We're moving. We're moving and grooving here. Trying to get these people to LaGuardia. Trying to get to LaGuardia. Alright. That's all a man wants to do in his life is get to LaGuardia. Information, Juliet, altimeter 7-3 now. Alice, 22 left, 22 right, no stairman. Route back, runway held short instructions. 9 miles viz, 150, temperature 17 degrees. Alright, come on, delivery. Bang, 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 bang. Actually, can keep that there. And arm doors and cross check.
Kennedy delivery, United 5541.
Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
Arm doors and cross check. Let go. I'm throwing this beacon. These, come on. Gotta go. Gots to go. Come on now. Come on now. Don't give up on me. Come on. Just get the app rack.
And delivery, United 5541 with Juliet ready for Aquaman to Boston.
United 5041 delivery, send you by text.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
Roger, received PDC from you, so...
Doors and hatches are not closed, sir. I mean, doors and hatches are closed ready. What?
Frontier 1015, I'm doing it now. Stand by for clearance.
Roger. All right, doors are closing here. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. There we go. All right, guys. Cockpit prep checklist. Logbook has been checked. 8 years is nav. Cabin signs are on.
Tow
Auto
connected
arm.
and
Ramp
bypass
fuel.
in service. Release parking brake.
14-0. We got 14-0 on board. Bearer ref is QNH 2973, and the parking brake's on. Before start checklist, PDs are set. Beacon is on. Nose wheel steering disconnect. Checked. Windows, doors, and sides.
United 212, mic check.
Still waiting. It's an app wreck. Call up LaGuardia Tracon.
United
Bang.
212, IFR clearance to...
Bang.
What is it? San Francisco with information for Juliet.
Bang. We just bang. Bang. All right. What are the flight attendants doing? Come on, girls and guys. Arm doors and cross check, please. Thank you. Stand by for all call.
United 212, yeah, I've already sent you PDC.
We're going, we're getting app wrecks. App wrecks, let's get the app wreck. App wreck, let's get the app wreck. Ooh, I was eating. Nice. Cool.
No worries.
Come on. Bro, clear to LaGuardia. Via the Kennedy 5 departure. Radar vectors direct. Maintain 3000. Departure frequency. 135.9. Squawk. And give me a code. Bro, it's an app wreck.
Sound muted.
Kennedy delivery, hello, Singapore 23, private 350, national with Juliet requesting clearance to Singapore.
Singapore 23, Kennedy delivery, hello, stand by for clearance number.
Standing by clearance, Singapore 23.
And delivery Frontier Flight 1014. How's that clearance coming?
Yeah, I'm coordinating now, but nobody's responding me.
Okay, I'll take care of it.
Up there is busy, so.
Sound resumed.
LaGuardia departure, RP.
Go.
App wreck, Frontier Flight 1015, IFR Direct Kennedy, LaGuardia 3000.
The app rack's already been done, my guy.
He's, according to delivery, he's still waiting, and no one's
app
responding to
rack's been
him.
Done. You're good through Apple.
Well, not according to him. You may want to talk to him.
Stand by.
Let's go. We gotta go, man. By the time we get there, everyone's gonna be off, and I'm just gonna be flying on my own here. Come on. Bang, bang. Let's go. Apple Direct, no problem. Fucking give me Apple. APPLE. Done. Boom. Don't ask me twice. I got it. Come on, man.
Frontier 1015?
Yeah, go ahead.
Frontier 1015, you're clear to LaGuardia. Fly runway heading, maintain 3000. And squawk 4675.
Clear to LaGuardia, runway heading 3000, 4675. Can you give me a departure frequency?
128, 125.
2812, Frontier Flight 1014.
Flight Frontier 1015. Read the best correct. Push and start at your own discretion. Device ready for text. Correction. Contact ground 119 for text.
All right, push at our discretion. Contact ground for taxi. Frontier Flight 1015. Thanks so much.
Goodbye.
Brakes dropped. Let's go.
Kennedy David, you need to read back for Singapore 23.
Singapore 23, go ahead.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Singapore JFK flight departure to direct initial climb 5000, expect 34010 minutes after departure, squawk 3315.
Singapore 23, read the best correct. Push and start at your own discretion. Contact ground 119 for taxi.
119 for taxi. Push.
Delta 1156 Heavy, Kennedy ground. Delta 1156 Heavy, Kennedy ground.
Delta 1156 Heavy with you. We just vacated 22 right ahead, Julia.
Delta 1156 Heavy, Kennedy ground. Taxi right turn. Actually, are you back in at the Terminal 4?
Yep, Terminal 4 for Delta 1156 Heavy.
Right, Delta 1156, continue straight on Alpha.
Oh,
right
guys,
turn, Kilo
let's get the hell out of here.
Alright, straight on Alpha, right turn Kilo, then Foxtrot departing for Delta 1156 Heavy.
Kennedy ground, 9 Golf uniform.
moving, baby.
22 right at hotel. And remember 9 Golf uniform, Kennedy ground. You going to the FBO?
Roger, we are going to FBO, 9 Golf uniform.
Right, remember 9 Golf uniform, hold position for now. I'll get your taxi instructions shortly.
Will do, 90 Golf uniform.
Kennedy ground, American 2819, ready to taxi.
All right, guys.
American 2819, Kennedy ground, runway 22 right, taxi by right, turn Alpha, hold short of Whiskey.
Right Alpha, hold short Whiskey, American 2819.
And Delta 228, continue taxi via Bravo, hold short Hotel Bravo.
Continue via Bravo, will hold short of Hotel Bravo, Delta 228 Heavy.
Number 9 Golf uniform, taxi to parking via Hotel, left turn Alpha, hold short November. Taxi to FBO via Hotel, left
Operation
on Alpha,
complete.
hold short
Set
November.
parking brake.
And Delta 228, continue Bravo, hold
Disconnecting
short
tow.
Foxtrot.
Stand by.
Continue Bravo, hold short of Foxtrot now, Delta 228.
Delta 622 Heavy, join Echo, cross runway 31 right.
Join Echo, cross runway 21 right, Delta 622.
And good evening, Kennedy ground, Delta 2650 coming out of Hotel Bravo with information, Juliet.
Delta 2650, Kennedy ground, roger, hold position, taxi in a second.
Wilco.
Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the right. We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
All right, guys. We know we'll get the warm-up time. Ignition's off. Dual cooling's off.
Kennedy ground.
American 116, good.
American 116, when am I going to get that taxi clearance?
American 116, yeah, your transponder's off again, I don't know why. Make sure, try it again, whatever you did last time it worked, and I'll give you the taxi.
Kennedy ground, American 1727, clear runway 22 right.
American 1727, Kennedy ground,
Just doing a flight
left turn
control
out
check
to parking.
now.
Left turn out to parking, American.
That now.
American 116, runway 22 right, taxi via Foxtrot, left turn Echo, hold short of runway 31 right on Echo, give way to the Delta A359, going to be passing from right to left on Echo.
Ground Frontier Flight 1015, just pushed back from Terminal 7 information, Julia taxi.
American 116, did you copy the taxi instruction?
Negative for American 116.
Yeah, American 116, there seems to be an issue with your transponder again, you're not squawking mode Charlie, but runway 22 right, taxi via Foxtrot, left turn Echo, hold short runway 31 right on Echo, and give way to the Delta A359 passing from right to left on Bravo, joining Echo.
American 116, I get that last part after the Delta
Please listen.
A339.
Yeah, American 116, give way to the Delta, passing from left, right to left.
Okay, guys. Let's start getting moving just short of there.
Taxi to runway 22 right, via Foxtrot, left on Echo, 31 right cross, Bravo, Echo.
And Delta 228, continue taxi via Echo, cross runway 31 right on Echo.
Echo cross 31 right at Echo, Delta 228.
After flight 1015, Kennedy ground, runway 22 right, taxi via left on Whiskey, hold short runway 31 right.
Left on Whiskey, short 31 right, Frontier Flight 1015. Left on
FedEx
Whiskey.
1142, continue Charlie, hold short of Delta Bravo.
Continue Charlie, hold short Delta Bravo.
Nice Whiskey. Let's go.
Delta 2650, runway 22 right, taxi by left turn Bravo, Echo, hold short runway 31 right on Echo.
Alright, 22 right, left turn Bravo, Echo, hold short 31 right, Delta 2650.
And for your flight 1015, squawk 4675, 4675, squawk mode Charlie.
4675, Frontier Flight 1015.
Ground Delta 62.
Oh, I put in the wrong code.
Yeah, Delta 622, heavy contact, Kennedy Tower 19.1, good evening.
My bad.
Over to tower Delta.
My bad. I looked at the old code ad.
Delta
Scribbled
228
down.
Heavy,
My fault.
contact Kennedy Tower 191.1, good evening.
Over to Target.
I've actually never had to fly the
American
Airbus into
116,
Kennedy
Buffalo
yet.
True on right on Echo. On the other side, monitor Tower 191.1, good evening.
Kennedy ground 723 on hotel requesting taxi to Tuture.
Come on.
Station calling for taxi, say again.
7423 on hotel requesting taxi to Tuture.
Singapore 23 Super Kennedy ground. Pull up to hold short of Alpha, please.
Pull up to hold short of Alpha, Singapore 23.
Come on.
Dear Flight 1015, cross runway 31 right on Whiskey, continue Whiskey right turn Charlie, hold short Delta Bravo.
Cross 31 right at Whiskey, right Charlie, hold short at Delta Bravo, Frontier Flight 1015.
Kennedy ground 9 Golf uniform is holding short November.
FedEx 1142, continue Charlie, left turn Echo.
Continue Charlie, left turn Echo, FedEx 1142.
This is going to be a nightmare getting out of here. Everyone's going to drop.
FedEx 1142, say again.
Continue Charlie, left turn Echo, was it for us?
Yeah, FedEx 1142, continue Charlie, left turn Echo, monitor Kennedy Tower 119.1.
Charlie, Echo, monitor tower 19.1, FedEx 1142, thank you.
American 2819, turn left on Whiskey, right turn Charlie, cross runway 31 right on Whiskey.
Left Whiskey, right Charlie, cross 31 right on Whiskey, American 2819.
Ground 9 Golf uniform holding short at November.
And November 9 Golf uniform, continue taxi right November, Quebec.
November,
Takeoff brief, taking off 22 right. It's flaps 1, takeoff flexing with packs on, climb maintain 3000, runway heading departure to radar vector V1's 146, VR's 146, V2's 150. We bust an engine, it's straight out heading of 224 to 3000.
Continue Bravo, join Echo, hold short runway 31 right.
Bravo, Echo, hold short 31 right, Delta 2650.
FedEx 1015, continue Charlie, left on Bird Echo.
Confirm that's for Frontier, not FedEx.
Oh, apologies, Frontier Flight 1015, continue Charlie, left turn Echo.
Charlie, left turn Echo, Frontier Flight 1015.
Singapore 23, holding short of Alpha.
Kennedy ground, good afternoon, Delta 1 Alpha, crossing 22 right at Hotel, we requesting gate 12, Buffalo.
Frontier Flight 1015, take the next right on Foxtrot Bravo or Echo Echo if you can.
Next right on Foxtrot Bravo, Frontier Flight 1015.
Yeah, we'll expedite you out of here.
We appreciate it. Thanks so much.
Yeah, Frontier Flight 1015, contact Kennedy Tower 119.1. Have an excellent flight.
19-1, thanks for the help, Frontier Flight 1015.
Kennedy ground, good afternoon, Delta 8 Alpha is on Hotel.
I'm on Echo Echo, but that's okay.
Delta 18 Alpha, Kennedy ground, thanks to parking the Alpha.
American 116, or American 116 holding short 22 right.
American.
Kennedy Tower, American 116 holding short 22 right.
Frontier Flight 1015, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right at Echo Echo. Line up and wait.
22 right, Echo Echo, line up and wait, Frontier Flight 1015. Line up and wait. We can taxi. Most of the time, I'd probably say 99% of the time, captain taxis, unless the captain wants to give us the controls. It's typically a captain's job.
Tower,
though.
good evening, JetBlue 1802, ILS 22 left.
JetBlue 1802, Kennedy Tower, wind 150 at 5, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 22 left, JetBlue 1802.
Delta 228 Heavy, contact New York departure 128.12, we'll see you.
2812, good night, Delta 228 Heavy.
American 4946, continue Juliet, hold short runway 22 right at Juliet.
Juliet, hold short runway 22 left, Juliet, American 4946.
American 4946, hold short runway 22 right at Juliet.
Sorry about that, hold short runway 22 right at Juliet, American 4946.
American 116, can you check your mode Charlie?
Mode Charlie for American 116. I had issues with it earlier. I had to ident and do it a few times, and it'll show up on you.
Roger. Frontier Flight 1015, wind 150 at 5, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff, Frontier Flight 1015. Stable.
American 116, runway 22 right, line up and wait, caution wake turbulence.
Line up and wait, 22 right, American 116.
Mantoga SRS runway auto thrust. Apparently, I never put in the flex temp because I'm an idiot.
I saw it for a second and it disappeared again.
In and
We'll
out.
probably be fine in the air.
Just set check.
Yeah,
100
it's the
knots.
737 MAX. It's kind of buggy.
Never set a flex temp. Good job, Joe.
American
V1 rotate.
4946, cross runway 22 right at Juliet, contact ground point 9er. We'll see you.
Positive rate.
Cross runway 22 right at Juliet.
Runway track, pull heading.
Ground point 9er of
Heading.
American 4946.
Frontier Flight 1015, contact New York, departure 128.125. We'll see you.
2012, nice work. Frontier Flight 1015.
Thank you.
Speed out star auto thrust. AP2.
Delta 622 Heavy, contact New York departure 120.85 tonight.
120.85, Delta 622 Heavy, thank you very much.
Delta 228 Heavy, turn right direct ship. Contact New York Center 125.32, good night.
2532 direct to ship, Delta 238 Heavy, good night.
American 5549, descend and maintain 4,000. Descend and maintain 4,000, 5940. 5549.
New York departure, how you doing? Frontier Flight 1015 is leveling off 3000 runway heading.
Frontier Flight 1015, New York departure, radar contact. Hello, Joe.
Howdy. What do you mean overspeed? I fucking retracted those things an hour and a half ago. The hell out of here.
Frontier Flight 1015, turn right 310, contact New York approach 127.3.
310, 273, Frontier Flight 1015.
American 5549, turn right heading 040. Turn right heading 040, 5549. Delta 2420 Heavy, contact approach 125.
Okay, we gotta start getting a couple of things done here. Destination ATIS. Did I flip the switch is the question. New York, hello, Frontier Flight 1015, 3000 heading 310.
Frontier Flight 1015, New York approach 11, information Tango's current LaGuardia altimeter 2972, expect ILS runway 22.
ILS 22, we got Tango. Frontier Flight 1015, thanks.
Frontier Flight 1015, Roger, are you able to accept 4,000?
Yes, sir.
Frontier Flight 1015, climb maintain 4,000, turn right heading of 360.
360 on the heading 4000, Frontier Flight 1015. All right. Getting all this programmed in. We're in the climb, 3100 for 4. Ripping that one off. We're going to get our box programmed in here. Let's take a look at what we got here. We got Tango. We'll just pull speed here so we can activate early. Speed selected. Activate the approach phase. Altimeter is 2972. Temperature is 18 degrees. Wind is 170 at 3. It's VFR. I'm not going to put in mins, so we're good there. That's set. ILS 22, let's roll. Oh, awesome. Gotcha, Diamond. Cool. That's done. All right, on our way, guys. We'll be there in no time. We approach speed of 142 with a VLS 137. It's going to be a medium auto brake situation. Know that, just because I know how this works. Landing performance data. Reset. Compute. Auto brake too low.
Flight 1015, do you have the Hudson River in sight?
We got the river.
Frontier Flight 1015, follow the Hudson River northbound, contact me, approach 120.8.
Follow the Hudson northbound 20.8, Frontier Flight 1015, say it.
Zero to Greenwich and then contact tower, American 11368.
New York, how you doing? Frontier Flight 1015 is 4,000. Join the Hudson River northbound.
Frontier Flight 1015, New York approach. Hello and welcome.
Thanks. All right, let's do a radial in here, guys. Let's do a quick radial in off of Yeoman. And it'll be a radial in of 045 is correct. Sorry, my mech takes a minute to load up apparently. And insert. No nav intercept, we'll pull heading. Look outside and follow the river at this point. Can I see the river still? Nope. And approach Frontier Flight 1015. We just aligned with the river, but we just entered some clouds, so we can't see the river anymore. We're going to need radar vectors.
Frontier Flight 1015, fly heading 040, descend and maintain 3000.
040 3000, Frontier Flight 1015.
Frontier Flight 1015, speed at pilot discretion.
Speed is pilot discretion, Frontier Flight 1015. I'll slow to 220. Actually, vertical speed that so that it doesn't actually slow down. Speed, vertical speed, 3,800 to send 3,000. Let's go LS buttons on. Beautiful. LaGuardia is somewhere over there. Outstar. Yeah, let's keep 230 on the speed. Out.
flight 1015, turn right heading 130, descend and maintain 2000.
130 2000, Frontier Flight 1015. Thrust idle, open D, 3000. Boards out. Vertical speed, pull speed back. This is a pro trick, guys, and what this does is if you're in vertical speed, it will not take the speed as your priority. It'll keep the vertical speed the way you need it. And you'll see how beautifully this works out in a hot second. Outstar.
2000.
And flaps 1. Out.
Flight 1015, you're 5.5 miles from Greenwich, turn right heading 190, maintain 2000 until established, clear ILS runway 22 approach.
190, 2000 until established, cleared the ILS 22 approach, Frontier Flight 1015. Lokestar, Cat 3 dual, autopilot 1 and 2. God, look how beautiful that worked out, guys. It's like I fly this plane for a living. Laps 2. Honestly, I could have kept 210 so much longer than that, but that's all right.
Frontier Flight 1015, contact LaGuardia Tower 118.7. Have a good night.
18-7, always a pleasure, Dimitri. Frontier Flight 1015. Sit.
See you. Thanks for flying, Joe.
LaGuardia Tower, how you doing? Frontier Flight 1015, 3 outside of Greco, ILS 22.
Frontier Flight 1015, LaGuardia Tower, good evening, wind 170 at tree, runway 22, clear to land.
22, we're clear to land, Frontier Flight 1015. Yeah, I love the 320, man. I truly love flying it real world. It's such a fun airplane. It's great. I really have no complaints about it. The hell's my missed approach altitude here? 3,000? 3. Cool. All right, glide slope star, missed approach altitude 3,000. Set gear down. And speed's managed. Glide slope. Flaps 3. Flaps full. Landing checklist. Cabin signal has been given. Auto thrust. Speed. Landing gear. Down in 3 green. Down 3 green. ECAM memo. We're landing. No blue. Landing checklist complete. Clear to land. Runway 22.
Kennedy Tower, American 1186, ready for push, Bravo 41.
Alright.
Aircraft coordinate, Kennedy, this is, I don't control Kennedy, frequency change approved.
We're at Terminal A?
Actually, stand by, I'll check if LaGuardia, if Kennedy Tower's open.
We're not at Terminal A, I can tell you that. I think we're at like Terminal C or something. I don't know where we park now. I should probably look that up and know. Terminal B. We're at Terminal B, maybe. Maybe? Yeah, we're at Terminal B. Okay. Cool. Alright, guys. Now that we know where we're going, let's fly the aeroplane. Autopilot's away. Cat 1.
Alright, the aircraft calling that was at Kennedy Tower's open on 119.1.
A little bit of left crosswind, nothing too shabby.
LaGuardia
LaGuardia Tower, number 341 Sierra Whiskey in the skyline northbound 1,500, full stop with Tango.
There, 341 Sierra Whiskey at LaGuardia
Oh,
Tower.
he's watching my stream.
The LaGuardia altimeter's 2972. I got traffic about 1 o'clock, 5
Landing.
miles northeastbound, unknown type, altitude indicates 3,000. I heard the right downwind.
Yeah, I hear myself.
Right, downwind 22, report midfield 1 Sierra Whiskey.
Visual outside.
LaGuardia Tower, very good evening to you. United 1310, ready to taxi.
Aircraft that was calling LaGuardia Tower for taxi. Make sure your transponders turned on mode, Charlie, please.
40, 30, 20, retard, 10, 5.
All right. Beautiful. A little bit of a wet pavement here. I'd call it 555.
Frontier 1015, welcome to LaGuardia. You can taxi Bravo Echo Alpha for the wrap. You have a good night.
Bravo Echo Alpha the ramp. Frontier Flight 1015. Glad to be here. Runway condition 555.
Frontier Flight 1015, Roger. Just want to make a statement as well. No man says I want to go to LaGuardia unless it's go home day.
That is so true.
Yeah, 1310, we got that mode Charlie for you.
All right, guys. We made it. We're gonna bring these flaps in, do a quick after.
United 1310, LaGuardia Tower. Good evening. You can taxi runway 13. The Juliet, Bravo, Papa, hold short, runway 22 at Papa.
Juliet, Bravo, Papa, hold short, runway 31 at Papa, United 1310.
Negative, hold short, runway 22 at Papa.
Hold short, runway 22 at Papa, sorry. United 1310.
And the after landing checklist complete. That wasn't too bad, guys. That wasn't too bad. I'll take that landing any day of the week. Damn, I cooked those brakes by slamming on them. It's all right. All right, right turn here on Echo.
Echo, 341 Sierra Whiskey. Looks like you have traffic turning a long final now. Anyway, can you get me a close-up, short approach?
Sure, we can get you a short approach 1 Sierra Whiskey.
341 Sierra Whiskey, Roger. Short approach approved. Wind 170 at 3, runway 22, clear to land. Runway condition reported 555.
22, clear to land, short approach 1 Sierra Whiskey.
All right, guys, we made it. I forgot to turn off my radar. There we go, now the radar's off. Buck the pronghorn is your favorite 321. We are not in Buck right now, I can promise you that. I don't know if I've ever flown Buck. Have I ever flown Buck? I don't think I've flown that tail. Doesn't sound like
good
one.
evening, Southwest 3335 on the ILC2.
Southwest 3533, LaGuardia Tower, good evening. Traffic is a Cub. They're on base to final, runway 22. They'll land ahead of you. Wind 170 at 3, runway 22, clear to land.
Descend 22, have traffic in sight for Southwest 3533.
Sure, Red Emma. So there are different runway condition codes, and it's based on the braking action. So the lower the number, the worse the braking action is. So 555 is essentially, it's great. There's no problems. Is the low and exact about it. But I can bring open the reference for you so you know exactly what it means. Just give me one moment and I'll show you. So I need to go into spot 8 alpha. to transition to 9 Alpha to bring in. Oh, really, Adis? Yeah, I've never dealt with them.
There are 341 Sierra Whiskey. Welcome back to LaGuardia. You can taxi via Bravo Bravo and Golf to the ramp.
Bravo Golf, number 1 Sierra Whiskey.
Welcome back, Boogers. We're glad to have you. I missed you. You were lurking. How dare you? Let's go single engine. Yeah, all out of Denver, looking to join the Frontier F9 Academy when I graduate. Awesome, Adis. Good for you.
LaGuardia Tower, good evening, Delta 2250. So you, 5 miles from Yemen on the ILS.
United 1310, cross runway 22 at Papa. Continue taxi via Papa.
Cross runway 22 at Papa, and continue Papa, United 1310.
Delta 2250, LaGuardia Tower, wind 170 at 3, runway 22, clear to land. Traffic to Park C, intersecting runway prior to your arrival, 737.
Okay, runway 22, clear to land. We check for Delta 2250.
Southwest 3533, welcome to LaGuardia. You can make a left on Bravo, then taxi via Bravo Echo Alpha to the ramp this frequency. You have a good night.
Bravo Echo Alpha to the ramp this frequency, and you too, for Southwest 3533.
Bro, get off the baggage loader and marshal me. Dang. Dude ain't working hard at all.
United 1310, you ready for departure?
Ready to go, 1310.
United 1310, runway 13, clear for takeoff, wind 170 at 3.
Clear for takeoff, runway 13, 1310.
Parking checklist, parking brake shocks. On and in. Engines. Off. Beacon. Off. Seatbelt signs. Off. Fuel pumps. Off. Fuel electric pump. Off. Parking checklist complete. APU off. 2 minutes. All right, guys. And welcome to LaGuardia. Let's take a look at how the landing looked. Because you know how critical we got to be. You know how critical we got to be. Let's see here. I'll take that landing any day of the week. That's reversers, boogers. I wish the Tolus had the auto brakes off enunciation. I mean, that was pretty good, guys. I'm pretty happy with that. A little off center line, but. There's a tower view. There it is. Jesus. Nice, Matthew. This dude is cooked right now. Cooked. All right. And guys, I think that'll do it for tonight's stream. Goddamn ground agents disconnected the external power on me again. Unbelievable when they do that. Anyway, guys, I hope you guys did enjoy the video. If you did, be sure to subscribe to the YouTube channel, follow the Twitch, and I'll see you guys all in the next one. Yeah. Good night.